Test, test. Alright, so I was ill yesterday. I'm actually still ill, but by the power of medicine, I'm actually feeling kinda okay-ish now. And I'm bored, so I would like to continue and hopefully finish this Rogue Trader run here. Because we are close to the end already. We have 2 more missions left for Marasai and for Ulfar. Excuse me. On their planets. And then we just need to do the main part, I think, and we would be done. We're doing the Ice Watch first because Ulfa decided to leave us. And obviously I don't want to do that, I want to have him back for the final. And basically it's very treacherous and blah blah blah, people went lost. And we try to find him there. There's some kind of ship. That was the ship that the Baleful Hole, which is the pack, let's say, the team, the squad, whatever else you say to that, of Ulfar is called. Apparently no struggle, so I guess they crash landed there, something like that. Not even crew members are found, okay. Well, let's survey the area. A few people have been lost apparently, but nothing interesting has been found. Apparently Ulfa found the wreck too. There are other people with him though. I don't really know yet. Contact the ship in orbit. We cannot right now. Well, let's take shelter in the ship, I guess, and set up a camp. Then we had our carouse test. Oh, it was super close though. There's some weird shadow, a very big one, but it's not Ulfar. Well, double the sentries. And now the times are missing, even though they were doubled. Well, everyone, I'm gonna take defensive positions. And then we have a rumbling. Send the party forward and assist in battle. So, we're not very good at that because we don't have our item equipped for this, I think. So we can take our coercion. And obviously we'll succeed in that check then. Not sure why we have to take the ballistic skill, not the others, but hey. We do that, we charge. And there's a weird shadow. We hit this thing, whatever it is, and then it flees. And we found Ulfa. Oh, I know what it is. Basically, there's a thing, right? That the space wolves can get into a range. I guess this is what happens here. Well, let's go back and see if we can speak to him. He hopefully has recovered by now. Hmm? Not seeing him here, that yo. Although, do we need to wait? Inquire the Vox Master, okay. Vox Master. Oh, my stress is here. So, how is Ulfar? Feeling better. Alright, let's go there. Wonder. Did they just make this whole thing just for him? It looks like it, huh? So, we saved him. Thank the Emperor. Why did you decide to go to the world alone? Because you didn't want to lose us, right? That's nice, but we fight together. I'm still your 8th father. Did you find the trace of your brothers? You find it. Okay, we found the vessel, but you didn't find them. Evil spirit, but what could an evil spirit be that attacked you? You are more somber than usual. Yeah. I've been thinking about life. What the future? I think nothing good awaits you too. Oh, he has 2 wolves in him. It can also be the other one, I'm sure. What is Evan's doing? He just ignores us. What will he do now? I must return. Well, you can count on me. This time we will do better, I'm sure. And this time we will get our pack. Kinda sad though that we don't really need the experience anymore after all we leveled out already. Right. In Neos Caroitius, something like that. Not the right name, I think. Yeah, so I guess we don't even know the planet yet. It might be a bit later still. What do you mean Uncharted? That's where we started from. Hold up. Can we maybe return by now? Oh no, I just forgot to chart where when I was there, right? Oh yeah, we did it already. I wanna know if we can do anything here. No idea. Okay. Yeah, but why did you tell me it's Uncharted? Obviously it wasn't. Well, since we can't do that, I guess we do the Marasai stuff first. And I'm sure we will probably find his planet, whatever else it's named, soonish too. Maybe it's even in the next system. No, it can't be. It has a different name. Eh. So we need to take Marasai. We definitely need these 4 here. Do we need Pascal? There might be a tech check, so let's take him with us. So obviously we're walking in an ambush and we're going to slaughter everyone there. Alright, we already find some goods, or rather dead people, which is the same thing. Let's be honest here.
A new challenge for me?
Apparently they were busy fighting each other. So far they didn't lie.
I've suffered worse.
Thanks, game.
I'm at your service. This wound will make a fine scar. I stand in recognition.
The Emperor sets my path.
Do we have normal medkits too? I don't wanna waste the good ones. Yeah. Let's heal the wounds just in case we get more of these.
The healing is much appreciated.
Greater trials lie ahead.
It's fine.
The pain will subside. Let me tend to your wounds.
I'll take it from here.
Ministration.
So sadly we lost, or rather we don't have Imperialis with us. She was the main one against Xenotraps. He kinda sucked against that.
Just a minor setback.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all.
That can become painful very quickly.
The pain will subside.
My frail organics required it.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
My warp sight reveals something.
Boom.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ready for data input. Activating motive force reserves.
This time I ran away on time. Alright, the covered warriors. They're still convulsing, so they're still kinda alive, I guess. If this Marasai opens his bloody mouth wide, you refuse of the arena. I don't think Marasai will deal with that calmly. I've been fighting it for a long time. Strange. What is strange? What is strange? Nothing about these makes sense. You think they have joined forces? So you think that's just a trap? Basically they brought other people there and slaughtered them. So that it looked like a proper battle.
None shall stand in my way.
Stop. There.
God damn it. Why are you not good at this? Oh, you are good at this. Well, just as bad as our other boy, I guess.
Is my birthright.
Oh, he actually did it! Well, okay. Do the battle list here, so... I want to see if something could be there, but nope. Alright, we got a Chimera at least, we got a Beastmaster. We got a Cavalry Shooter, 2 Beast Guardians. We got Karael, an Incubus Guardian, 2 of them, 2 Cavalry Warriors. Guardian, Incubus and Wish. We got a Rancorous Sylph and more Incubuses. Alright, yeah, we do that.
Do you require an audience?
Can you just kill one of those?
If I may,
No. Okay.
I guide humanity between the stars. Isn't this a job for the stars?
Will curse you at least? No? No. Alright, fine. Let's spring the trap. There's Archon Nastrekai. Another big shot in the Dark City. There's the Archon of the Black Heart. Oh, they've taken the Reaving Tempest as a part of the Black Heart. And the last supports of the Cult of the Fatal Thirst that ruled the arena once. Oh, they're all back here. Impressive. There's an entire cavalcade of highborn Xenos after you. Yes, they did. Hey, Finboy, how are you doing? Are you still playing EU4 currently? A lesson, you say? Oh, we see who makes a lesson for whom. I am? Hold on, can I see that actually? No, not right now. I'm still playing as the Dastardly Netherlands then. Maybe the icon has been too long here, okay. Yeah. A series betrayed of a decay bell? Okay, basically they're dissing him and want us to fight him. Blah blah. Look at Marasai. He's pissed. Got tired of Netherlands, there was a war against Spain, Bulgaria, and Austria. The new game is Ayutthaya. They're the guys in Southeast Asia, right? That start apparently strong, but actually have very high internal problems, right? Similar to what China has or something like that. I think though they have some very unique stuff, like they can have their own vessel swam or so, I think, right? But Thailand? They're never wrong, I think. And then there might maybe be something else. I thought someone on the island to the south. Anyways, at least you're playing somewhere else. Ah, yeah, it might be Machu Picchu then, yes. Something like that. Because there can be very interesting too. They got a ton of unique mechanics. They got like such a big mission tree like most Western countries, and they have, like I said, very unique mechanics. Their own vessel swarm or something like that, and tons of claims. Do I understand correctly that one Xenos gang devoured another Xenos gang just to indulge the maniacal whims of one Xenos ringleader? Yes, you do. I mean, they did it a few patches ago, so if you are that area, want to play in that area, I would say they are one of the most interesting to play there, actually. Also interesting, of course, is Nepal. Nepal can be made into the Persia of Asia, which is very interesting. The China chain is, of course, where you need to go through the missions, right? To stop the internal issues. Then the remade Japan. The very weird Korea, let's say. Hordes are always interesting, I guess. Yeah, I did it once. It wasn't even that difficult. I think there are like 4 nations which all are more or less the same strength. And you just need to unify them. And then you can become Nepal, I think. And Nepal is so strong, right? And by the time you've unified them, probably China will blow up. Either that, so then you can go into China, or you fight against the Hordes, or India. So you can basically go in every direction, but you probably want to go into China for even more missions, and they're really strong. Yeah, but that's true, it's quite easy, but they remade the mission trees quite a bit in like the last 2 DLCs or so. So if you played a long time ago, you might still want to revisit it. It's not more difficult than before, I think, but more missions, right? For flavor. Anyway, what about Nocturne? He doesn't even know. So, the Tempest was doomed from the start. Alright, we have some nice stuff.
Human scum!
I'll adorn myself.
But yeah, Matcha Pit, if you never played that, I think it's very interesting to play through that. Ooh. They don't have that much willpower though, so maybe Kasa can do a funny there. Okay, let's see, how do you want to do this? Something like that, maybe? I mean, you can also play the Aztecs too, right? Did you ever play the new Aztecs? With their super mission tree, where you basically can unite all of Central America in like the first few decades, and then have the high American units and so on, which are even better than the Western units. I mean, it was working in the past, right? But they got a super mission tree for that, which is interesting too. And they got something similar, even though not as overpowered as the Aztecs in South America, I think. Just North America is... Alright, let's see. Cast start, and then we had like so many that would come first. 12 fields, so that would definitely reach us. Worlds. The Wish Guardian here. Well, you're shooting us, but you're not very strong, so we can deal with that. Same with you, same with you. That shouldn't be too brutal. Still don't like it. To deal with that. The shooter there. The warrior here. 8 fields could be done too. And what does you do actually? You got quite a bit of willpower, so you probably won't be stunned very easily. You got 8 fields. Alright, let me see how we deal with that. I need to think. First off, I would like to do maximum damage on you. Then I would like to have a way how I can run away. First off, if I want to hit both sides, right? I probably need to hit... Actually, hold on. Yeah, a bit more to the side. Like directly here. Yeah, I can do something like that. That is perfect. Okay, in that case, let's see, how many points? I still would like to run away though. How about I do it so?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Set that as the running away thingy. And can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay, that was the test. Then I would like to make you weaker. And let's see. I had a point where I had it all right. What at a point where I reached that thing? Ah, that here. Okay, wish me luck for a maximum amount of stun.
I'm a navigator.
Well, you are stunned, I guess, which is good. You are not stunned, but you're pretty weak actually, and you are not stunned. You're also not stunned. Alright.
If I may, now you're clad in
Okay,
stars.
Sinostra is stunned. This thing is dead. That was very good. Then let's see, we have 2 points left actually. One needs to go to Agenta,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
which will do the great trick of, well, hold on. Yeah, of running here, activating her ability, and whom should I shoot? Here, 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 here. They all kinda suck, to be honest. Huh. I guess you could try and shooting these guys upstairs. Yeah, would be a good idea, I think. Because both of these would shoot next, I believe. Sadly, nobody died, which is really not nice. However, we actually got enough momentum. And that will be beautiful. That will be really beautiful. First things first, I would like a curse on
I'm
you.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
And let me do Finest Hour on Agenta. Oh, that will be so good. Do a single shot on those maybe.
As the Emperor commands. Eradicated.
Alright, that was pretty good. There's one less now. And then like a single shot. Hopefully you.
Strike is a
Okay.
prayer.
So we can get the 3-1 here. And then let's see, 17 shots you say. I want to activate that one first for more damage. Then 17, huh?
I'll do it.
Let's see if we can actually get this guy down. If we're lucky enough, it could work.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, we got him at once. funny part is, he actually, you saw that, right? He got a zone here, around here, and the game changed a little bit, right?
I'll do it.
You know why that is? Because he was supposed to get a free turn, but he didn't reach it anymore. Tough, buddy, tough. You are, you were not stunned. You were. Haha, tough luck, buddy. You were not stunned. You were staggered only with your immune to stun, but.
Doubt is for the weak.
There she goes down too. Oh, look at this. We are cleaning house, man. Alright, that was great already.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands,
Okay,
I act.
Karael is actually stunned for real. Then the Incubus Guardian, this is you. Field of 6. You have no weapon or so. Okay. You shoot, you shoot, you shoot. You can't do anything, then turn for a few others. You shoot. Okay, let's maybe try to get a few of these shooters down, right? You. How about you try to go for you? The shooter here, actually. Well, we can get the shooter for sure though. Latched, very nice. And let me know they're done, because you can still get one more. Let's see. Hold on. You are here. You are here. So what we could do is shoot for those, and ideally both of them will die.
As the Emperor commands.
And so it happened. And thus there's only one left. The two strongest already died. The third strongest is stunned. And the rest is basically not much left. Then you can still run back thanks to the ability we made here. Then it's Kassia's turn. We just boost Marathai a little bit. And then we also run away, like that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That was a very successful run.
My mastery is unsurpassed.
I'm trying to think what other nations are very interesting to play. I guess the new, how were they called? The new... wait, rain. How are they called again?
Advancing.
The new... Timurids! Yeah, they can also rework quite a bit. That can also be very fun now, I think. Okay, let's see.
Running binary override. The Omnissiah knows
I need 2 points.
comprehends all. Running binary override.
Like this.
Quest approved.
Okay, one killed, the other guy can be parried, the other is too far away. Then we can still do this again.
Binary override.
Right.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Und wir erkennen das actual turn now. Oh, that will be nice then. I'm not even sure where to start, to be honest. There's so many nice targets.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We need to do a single shot, right? Shoot the specialist here. Yep, it was now 17. And then one should probably hit the other thing too. There you go, both dead. Now we have 2 that are stunned. The warrior here, the specialist there, and the Incubus Guardian here.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So let's shoot the
Faith
specialist
without
dead.
deeds is
Then the warrior here, you say. It's a bit
Doubt is
short,
for the
fine.
weak.
Oh, look! Would you look at this? Momentum, you say?
Power resides in
Yes,
the
I
will of
think
the
we are
righteous.
going to let Agenta kill everyone here. There you go. Have less recoil. You're welcome. Then we can just walk away a bit so that we're not less in the way. How about some more damage while we're at it?
As the Emperor commands.
Ah. How can you not love Agenta, huh?
I'll do it.
But do you see how more easy these fights are in comparison to
As
the
the Emperor commands.
Lex Imperialis fights? Or to the last fights
Justice for
in
the
the Void Shadows? It's such a big difference.
Faith without deeds is
Alright, Marasai, they're all dead. Even the Archon is dead. Always someone that hunts you, but... Would I go after Drukhari who destroyed lives in real space? I doubt it. Regret? Nah, he loves it. Well, good job us. Go looting, which is my main activity. I like the activity. My main fun in here. Also, I think I need to up the loud so that sound a little bit more. I had lowered it the last time because it was too loud. When the shots were there, it was always super duper loud. But actually, that is SFX, right? Can do it like that, hopefully. But the music after all is very great. And the voices are also pretty good. It's just when I can't use a bolt, it was always so loud. Alright, what else do we have there? Is it really everything already? No special item or so?
Follow my lead.
No hidden goods? Oh well. Let's talk to Marasai, how great everything is, and then let's go to the last part. So Marasai, you are here.
Rogue trader.
What's next?
The Cabal is as good as dead, and everyone who wanted me dead has perished along with it. Now that I'm no longer being hunted by assassins, I'm free to choose my next steps. It is a strange feeling. I will grapple with that later, but for now, new blood and fresh suffering awaits us. I would hate to miss all the fun.
I'm sure. You'll still be sidelined though.
Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
You mean proceed to the meeting places? That's what we did. Game. Ulfar.
Let us see it, Father. The All-Father wants us to know that the threads of Fenris.
Yeah, but we still need to find Neos Charoitos. Also. Alrighty. I mean, I guess maybe it comes after the Sanctum of Tough Vetus or so. Who knows? It does not. Then maybe the planet where we were earlier is that name? The ice world or so? Maybe now we can go down there? Honestly, he shouldn't be able to build it at all. He just does. It's one of the part of the game that makes no sense, right? I mean, Ulfa probably can't even stomach Irillet. He probably would have had no problem with Idira. But aliens for a Space Wolf? I don't know, man. I mean, he's no Black Templar, right? Black Templar would immediately kill everyone.
I won't tolerate
Like,
weakness.
you didn't pray to the Emperor 5 times in this morning? You're dead.
My Auspex has detected something. A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Something that you would like to use here? No, actually. Is that one here? So that is for the up weapons Astartes, but you can't even use it. Well, off to the cargo bay you go, I guess.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Only see the Necron glyphs again. So maybe they fought and died against Necrons.
Cast your eye there.
So this is where they found his body, apparently. And a trap here.
Never doubt me.
I don't think Ghost would need to make a trap, or Necron trap would still be around.
Right there.
So, who did it? Well, they don't look
I
very
better
alive.
myself through my service.
Ah.
Pay attention.
But yeah, normally, no way in hell
Duty prevails.
any normal Space Marine would stomach a Dark Elder.
Never doubt me.
Well, I'm not even sure if a Chaos Space Marine would still stomach them.
Victory awaits.
Oh? That's just returning, I guess, right? Alright. They're all dead. Apparently they fought here, right? Here's some cover on the sides and here in the middle or so. But what killed them? Well, let's look around. So we see that they fought, but who were they fighting themselves? The battle with humans here. I'm sorry, they died. Evil in the area. I mean, maybe when you saw you said you saw no chaos, right? But maybe pirates or chaos worshippers? Sure. Let's sing the weird saga. These 12 wolves. Look, 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 look. What did you put into that? Alright. We see them. Oh, there's one brother missing. Did he fall to chaos? He went mad with grief for the others. Ah, then the wolf. Ah, the wolfman. Okay, so this is what attacked us then. Maybe some kind of super werewolf. Look, look, look. I went to a couple of the next video. Oh, really? Well, have fun then. I can't stomach the prices there, man. It's too expensive. Well, let's do it. Actually, how much is an Oktoberfest Mars? Mars 225.
The sons of Bruce come for you.
Well, actually, it's. Well, let's say okay. It's around 15 to 16 euros. Yeah. I mean, it's still expensive-ish, but it's okay-ish too, I guess. Anyways, what are we fighting here? Ah, okay. I thought you went to a real one. But there's some ghost wolves you need to fight. How about Ulfa? You block that way. Jetty goes here. Hey Mort, how you doing? Then let's say Avalad is there. We need to try to go after this one here. The Agenta maybe here, Pascal in the way, Katia also here, let's see. I would like to bring you down first. We are going to weaken you as much as possible. I want to ensure that we are still alive, so we do it here. That here is what? All enemies reroll. Oh shit. Minute 3. Weaken you. Work. And you? I'm ill. I got a really bad cold. Can't even sleep because every time I try to breathe while sleeping, I don't get any air since my my nose is full, you know.
I'm not accustomed to being
I'm currently awake thanks to the power of medicine. You know.
I'm a navigator.
But I thought I want to do something since I can't sleep right now. So playing and hopefully finishing Rogue Trader today sounds like a good idea, you know. Yeah, it's so bad because even if I try to sneeze or so, you know, to get it back into me, I can't. It's basically nothing works, right? And I'm just basically there and going, I'm dying, and I can't do anything about that.
This a job for the
It's real bad. It's better when I'm not standing. When I'm not lying. If I just lie there, then it's fine, right?
If I may, I'll paint your death in colors.
But if I lie, then I just feel like I don't get any air, you know. And it's real bad. Real bad.
I'll do it.
So I'm kinda tired and super done. But kinda also not, you know.
I'll do it.
Just currently awake, let's say.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
Oh, hold on. There. 95. Of course there are more. Oh god! They spawn next to Chaticus.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak.
So yeah, it's really bad. But at least I'm awake right now, and yeah.
I'll do it.
Lying on my side? Yeah, but then well, it doesn't help me. As long as I just lie, you know, in any way, shape or form.
As the Emperor commands, I act. In
It
thy
just doesn't
light
work
I
properly.
stand, and thy light I crave.
Just still feels like I don't get any air.
I'll do it.
So only when I sit or stand, then it's fine. But oh well, you know. It is what it is. Oh, come on. How many died actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hopefully, right? So if I kill
Faith without deeds is
this part, should be 6 down.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Please stop visiting 100%ers.
Why I was
So yeah.
chosen.
I'll I can't speak super much, because of course also my throat hurts like hell.
Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor! As the Emperor
But at least I'm
commands,
doing something that I like. That's fun.
I'll do it.
While I wait that I get tired again. Alright, Ulfar's saying bullshit. That is the last brother that got lost to the Wolfen curse. Summon beast against beast, sounds fair, right? Ah. Very good. I have no idea what they're even doing, man. Toughness 20%. Awareness. Athletics. Okay, oh. So I can't use my team's checks here. Only Ulfars and mines. Yeah, these got proper toughness, we can try that. Oh, we fail. Athletics though, thankfully. Persuasion. What we're good at. And that's just... Well, it's not even rhyming, right? Just speaking. Who killed your brothers? One of them ever lost? No. Defended their honor. Was there room for sorrow? It was... Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Do we need to talk to him on the bridge? We probably have to. Because after that, I think it's the final. The final. And we went through the 2 side missions, the last 2 companion missions, quite quickly. But we would need an hour longer.
Vater, it is good to see you. Thank you. Their stories will not be forgotten, but will live on in the chapter's legends. We wolves do not fully die. We live to hunt in Valhalla, and one day
Valhalla.
we will return to this world for the final battle. Glorious will be the day when we brothers are reunited.
That reminds me, Modcard. I bought another Chinese city builder. Middle Kingdoms or so, I think. No, how's it called? Celestial Empire. Forget the strength to just despair.
When I was overcome with rage in the wreathing Tempest Spire, and you reminded me who I was supposed to be.
It's pretty interesting, but it's still quite buggy. They basically released it today in early access, and from the roadmap, it's really listening to community and hotfix. That is right now what they're doing. So I guess in the next few days you got many hotfixes. It looks nice enough. Got a few nice ideas, I guess. Not super good, I think, but for the price, I think it was 17 euros or so. It's fine.
When I told you of the death of my brothers Arnulf and Skjaldi, you paid tribute to their valor, and for a moment, I felt as if I were back home on Fenris, and I wanted to return there.
Is it bad that I don't remember that at all?
When we stood over the body of my brother Ignilf, you spoke true words. You brought my home back to my mind. And then I knew that I was not ready to abandon all hope of seeing it once more.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet, but it's not yet fully done, right? But checking it out, it got a few very nice ideas. You still believe in the power of the curse upon you.
The curse is strong. There is no
Double
doubt about
Grendel.
that. But my spirit is stronger than a doppelgrendel. I overcame one in combat, so can I not overcome its magic? No. One day I will find the glorious death on the field of battle.
What do you do now, a laugh of your pack?
The pack is no more. I could become a lone wolf, an avenger of the fallen. But my heart yearns for something else. I have missed the company of the warriors of Fenris. When we finish your business here, I will seek out Thorvald Ironhide and accept his generous offer. I will bind myself by ties of blood brotherhood to the Stormbiters. My duty to the Allfather is not yet fulfilled.
Woohoo. I saw strange things in the battle. Yeah, that was really strange.
Dreams brought on by Mjord mixed with reality and the spells of the double.
I think you mixed something else in there.
How can I say what was true and what was a mirage? Were we fighting against the spirit or against my deranged brother? Did the ghosts of the fallen rise up beside us to weigh our valor on the scales of honor? Or did the drug make us do battle with the wind? It is all true, Edvator. Or perhaps none of it was. The people of Fenris have long known how thin is the line between what is real and what is legend. And we were in a legend.
You fulfilled your duty. Congratulations.
I could not have done it without you, Edvator. Know that, now and always, you will have friends on Fenris.
I must take my leave. It reminds me, shouldn't Mechanicus come out, Mechanicus 2 come out this year? Or was it for later? I mostly want to play it for the Orgel songs, you know, for the synth Orgel songs. Alright, so we got a Tomb World. Epitaph is where it's meant to go. There are 3 Dead Stars. There is Necron ships, I believe, a Dying Star, and a few other worlds. Let's see. Alright, what is this? A lake of moving metal. Okay, basically living metal stuff. Contact over the shuttles there. They are unharmed. Okay, so I guess it's inactive. We succeed in our Xenos test. Yeah, there's a living metal stuff. We can regenerate. Logic check, 72%. It's pretty high. We succeed. This damage is the thing that started the fight at the lake center. Analyze the movement. We get a holofield emitter. Against which of holofield at start of combat. Damage. Okay, let's do reduce damage 3 times. Try to extinguish the flame. Nope, didn't do shit. Attack the pyramids with our weapons. And simply repairs itself. The lake shrinks. It will take several days to do this. So, clearly we don't have the time for that. Okay, what's happening to the system? Or to the star? It's been drained by... Oh, drained! Yeah, there are things, like the Necron gods or so, I think, which drain the star literally. It was attacked. But Nomos, how do you know that? You get to see the true resist, alright. Another Necron world. Alright, what do we have here? You see a shuttle of Imperial make here apparently. Well, let's send the servitors out to scout. And the signals disappear. Disembark and examine the structures. We can do so. Very nice. Let's take Ibala with us. The abandoned landing site. Second to last area, I believe. If you don't count the last area as multiple maps.
None shall stand in
I
my
think in the
way.
past you could
Brother
get a pretty
Ulfar,
good
do you
bolter
not wish to
for
pray for the souls of your brothers, so that they
Acacia there.
find their way to the Golden
What's with your
Throne?
voice, man?
I'll admit, the campaign undertaken by these angels of the Emperor would have been worthy
The voice sounds so
even of the
muffled.
fleet's bravest officers. I am
Okay,
sure
let's
the Emperor
see.
has noted the heroism of his chosen ones.
We started with a small ambush from our side, and they are fighting too, though. And not too many, though. There are a few of those here, right? Only 7 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, am I missing someone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. And you're already half dead. Thanks to me. Hold on. Why is that stacking? Jay is not in the team. I don't think it should work like that. Also, why can't I move my team? I ambush them, right? Not the other way around. Well, let's see. Only 3 come first. One of the swarm, another swarm, and there's Necron Immortal there, so maybe Kessa can walk very far, man. Let's see what we can do. The one should have the most lives, so we set that here down, because then he takes some more damage. Then, just in case, I would like to have something I can return to.
Me? If
Open
you
it up that
insist, Lord
zone and give
Captain.
it the blitz stratagem.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then let's see. Weaken
If
him
I
a
may.
bit. And we have 5 points, right? This is 3. I do want to attack multiple times anyways. No, I don't want to, okay. It is that.
I am a navigator.
We do that, so it
not a
takes more
servitor.
damage. Then we attack... Oh, actually let's attack them like that.
Isn't this a job for the
We killed one of the small ones. Sadly nobody was stunned. I'm not even sure if they can become stunned actually.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I thought they said something about a release date, you know?
If I may,
Or that they said release is in, you know?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Yeah, let's try to shoot you down first.
As
You're more important than the
Emperor
rest.
commands. Emperor!
Oh, we actually did it. I mean, he's not dead, he will resurrect, right? But it should cost him his turn, hopefully. Let me double check. I thought it said something about a year, or will come early in, or something like that, you know? Mechanic 2. I'm sure they said something, man. Did they not? It might have been in the initial teaser or so. And maybe it's no longer valid. What do I know? Oh well. Buff Avalats a bit.
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Right, so you stand back up. Or will, you heal. But you didn't do anything, that's the important part.
I will endure. An offering of blood.
Of blood. let's see what we can do against these Necron warriors made out of steel.
Trust me. The shadows will
Power ourselves up.
as the tenants demand.
Then slashes with both of them.
Shall not fail.
Then we can do... hold on, is it? That hurts. That hurts. Then we go with Blade Dance.
Caught by the web.
Knock down the first one, I guess. You are still existing, but the still
Trust
is
Death
not
is
for
the
long.
lesson.
That's right, there's a few hundred damage too here. We have one more, so we can deal with that Scarab Swarm here. And there's now only you left, and the Joker's there. And now it's Agenda's actual turn. Yeah, so like I said, the fights are much easier than before. The few last final fights are so much easier than the very dangerous fights of the Lex Imperialis DLC and the last few from the Voidfarer DLC.
I'll do it.
Which in my eyes just means that the difficulty is clearly wrong. Oh, oh! They aborted my attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
If you would have kept shooting, we would have killed one more easily.
I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Oh well.
Forge ahead.
Alright. Chaticos, make her even stronger, because clearly she wasn't strong enough yet.
Nothing I can't do.
How about
Suits my purpose.
you go around
God
here?
Emperor, move through me. Be the
Then
fire
one
in
attack
my
can hit
heart.
both of them.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Wahaha. So first we do yours,
I shall prevail.
and
Faith without deeds.
murder these two here.
I'll do it.
Might want to destroy the teleportation matrix, I guess. Just in case.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Can escape the
That was
Emperor's
quite tough.
judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, then we go
I
to
will
there.
bathe this battlefield in
Single attack
righteous
on you.
fury. Faith without deeds is why I was
Huh.
chosen.
Oh yeah, Kibella's behind that. I'm sure
I'll
she
do
will
it.
survive. This,
As the
and maybe
Emperor
this,
commands,
just to be
I
very
act.
sure that they all die. Yeah, they're dead. They're deader than dead.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without
And
deeds
there we go.
is eradicated.
If only every fight would be that easy.
Follow my lead.
Just as he ordained.
Okay, it's no longer as good as Bolter. They now have a sniper rifle there. Target selection. Okay. Interesting. I didn't even notice we got that equip here. As interesting as it is, though. No, you're not really using grenades. So I guess you can put that away. No, 50% block. Okay, I need to check that. So right now, right, he got 40% or so, and he gets +5 or something like that in addition to that. Which means with that one, he has 55 or even maybe even more, plus 2 deflection and 28 parry. That's insane for tanking. Actually insane. Reckless Rush. Is that its ability? Oh, this was Daring Brief. What was Reckless Rush then? Was it used? Ah, that one here. Okay. It's an amulet, right? And she only has this nice thing which gives tons of momentum. Don't know. Close no, but still no.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Aha, see, the bolter is still here. I knew it. Of course, she doesn't need it because she got the super duper heavy bolter. Oh, even though that's pretty good too, right? Look at that. That damage, man. 3741. Each of this bolter needs an additional 45 rending damage. 7 shots too. Well, but also only a max ammo of 14, so you shoot twice with the burst fire, and there's no ammunition left. And the improved heavy bolter also got a few other things, I think. Like you get a few bonuses from talents and so on and so forth. So it's actually a bit stronger. Quite nice. But not as good as it could be. Then heavy armor, you're the only one that wears that. Heavy void suit. Hold on, actually really good. Well, we gain 16 deflection though from this armor because carouse level. Which actually, it could actually be even higher than. 5% more armor, 4 deflection, so 12 more only. Yeah, it's still not as good as the other one. Still quite good overall. And if you were missing any good items till there, I guess these items here would help you out a ton.
It's about time.
Right, check out the desk. Hold on. Hold on. Ship. Hosts. Where is it? Here. I think... Oh, okay, you were better at that already. Some of these spots here were better for someone else, but apparently not. Check out the Dive Star number 1. They're not just Star Corps, but Stellocide victims. Basically, some Star Eater ate those stars. And there are quite a few stars. Hold on, weren't they missing a few stars that have been stolen? Well, being attacked by the guard of this planet. Prepare for battle. In the next 3 months, oh, there's so many, Finboy. There's so many. First, of course, would be the next big DLC for CK3 with the Asia expansion, which would be quite interesting to play. Then there comes out Kingsmaker. Basically, some guy from the future is sent back into medieval England or something like that, including tanks, rifles, and so forth, to change history because stupid reason. It looks pretty cool and it sounds very fun. Then of course there's Ghost of Yotai, And was that all? Let me double check if I forgot something. The next 3 months, yeah, then probably also we have Vince Mead, which is a free-to-play wuxia game, but where you only pay for skins, and it's apparently really good. In theory, Digimon Story Time Stranger is apparently also really good. It's just not for me, because I don't want to pay 70 euros for that. But if you like Digimon, apparently it's really, really, really good. Apparently, Slaves of Magic also comes finally out. In theory, Capital Command got 2025 release date too. Oh yeah, EU5 of course. Add that in addition to that. The new Heroes of Might and Magic, Old Era, also has a release date of 2025. Three months, he said, so that doesn't mean new yet. Moonlighter 2 comes out in end of October also. That's a game that Jake has played already and liked it quite a bit. I also played it. So yeah. Yes, and it looks really good. Not just Poland. All of the Slavic world and Germany. Alright, we are fighting 4 enemies apparently. 2 big ones with 1 Necron Lord and 2 small ones. We haven't had a big fight in a long time. Let's hope it's still like that and we can just beat them all up. Let's start with actually bringing down the big boy, because every time he stays in one ship, he gets like a 50% bonus. Which is aiming protocol, which is really nasty. So yeah, there's a ton of games that are actually coming out. Oh, that was brutal. That I'm interested in. Yeah. Ghost of Yotei, I think, comes out at the 3rd of October or so already. So that's probably what I'm going to play as the next big game on the PlayStation. It looks really nice, like a really upgraded version of Ghost of Tsushima. Right, Chippy, shoot the Checker Class 3 gate. Yeah, that was very good. But yeah, ton of games. So I'm quite happy that I finished this game by now, because there's so many other games. In fact, I still would need to finish Cyberpunk sometime soon. We stopped around in, I think, the middle of the content, more or less. I think actually the new Heroes of Might and Magic is like an updated Heroes 3, or rather they took Heroes 3 as the base, something like that I think. And then made a few nicer graphics, right? Made their own campaigns, added a new species and so on and so forth. It looks quite nice from what I've seen. Alright, how do we do this? Well, we can go to here easy. You are on the other side, I believe, right? On that side? Yes, you are.
Fire the last
Actually, I'm kind of questioning if I even have the time to play all the games that I want to play that are coming out, because there's so many of them. Okay, you're going to die in a few turns, that is very nice. Basically, once they die, they resurrect once, but lose 25% every turn, so a max amount of 4 turns they are alive. And obviously, if you shoot them a little bit, it goes quicker. Right? Torpedo! So you're also already dying, so there's no direct need to go after you, but I kinda have to, because I can't reach you. Go behind the ship and see if we can damage it a little bit more, just so that there's 1 turn less. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's see. That big ship again. Ah, here. 202, huh? Too bad you barely went into a zone. 51 only. Ah, you only got the first aiming protocol. 50% more damage. Stacks up to 200%, yeah. Let's not get hit by that. Let's try to shoot him out with as much damage as possible so that he may leave the ship. The issue is that he's half in the zone here, so we can hit him as easily. Ah, hold on. Go here. Are you? Ah, it's one field, so no. I'll just jump out, I guess. Nice damage. Reload. Okay, you're dead next turn. And you... God damn it. If I had position myself better, I could have hit that one. Yeah, you're too far away. Let's strengthen the backside, the aft. Okay, at least you're really quite damaged. You're nearly destroyed, so surely the Necron Lord will jump somewhere else. You have 2 turns left. You probably won't destroy anything besides maybe the Starfighters here. So they did. Ooh, the damage was a bit harsh now. But thankfully don't lose these ships. Alright, so let's kill this ship first. Sure that it's restarting. Then we can bring it down easily enough in a few turns after, right? Easy. It should be. Let's try that. Darn. Strengthen the right again, I guess. You can probably still hit it. That's fine. Alright, that means you should now die in 3 turns instead of 4. You had 1 turn left. Oh no, we actually took some hull damage. It's the first time forever that happened. Right, let's bring you down a bit quicker, hey? You're at 360, which is... oh, okay. Yeah, you're definitely dead next turn. Which is fun because the Necrolord just jumped into you. Which means it's only you that one frigate we need to bring down. Rising Lead's still around. Oh, not for much longer, eh? Not for much longer indeed. Let's make the shield to the front. May need it. And you're dying next turn also. Shoot to the right, so we can jump to the left. We can hit it, right? Yep. That means it's only you left and you're dying on your own. In the next turn. Go around to 3 yet again. Ah yeah, come on game, I just want to finish that. Not like we can hit the ship anymore.
No one can
Alright.
outmaneuver House Orthelio.
We actually reached the max level. Give me a boarding party, please. Finally. And heavy armor for what craft? Sure. Very good. Means I finally all the abilities. Let's look at hull repair. And go to the Tomb World of Epitaph. Let me check if my cat just puked somewhere. I'm sure you understand. Transmit the activation code from the outpost. Oh yeah, let's do that. No more mines. As of Carcassar, plenty. Let's go down. Just a second, I need to check out my cat. Alright, no puke this time. Alright, so this is the, if I'm right, if I remember this right, the final battle. Oh, look at this! Nomos looks a bit differently. Nomos? You don't look so nice anymore. Anyways, I can speak to you. Here's what focus consideration by revealing the mystery of our origin. From then to now, we observed, calculated, sensed, and we discovered that a great change is coming, a trial. We see potential for a great disaster. It's already ripening. The wave could crash down upon the Necron's expanse and perhaps even extend beyond it. We are headed for suffering and death. You are the one who can prevent disaster. A single person. I want to help you. We do. Let us help. What is the upcoming threat? Can't say. But something changed as we have to remember our birth on Epitaph. We still don't know, okay. Something that is trying to break free is too vast. So, considering what Nomos here is, right? Here's, I think, a small part of a Citan, one of the star gods of the Necrons, a small part. And I think what he's feeling there is a bigger part, the main part. I actually don't remember that, but I think it is like that. Okay, you want to face it? Sure, why not? And he will sacrifice himself. Alright. Sure. Let's take his body, why not? And what happens if you actually say no to that? Yeah, I mean, exactly right. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Josro, are you ready for the final? Yeah, we still need to say our goodbyes. Let's talk to Ulfar first. Hey, buddy. We'll give him your regards. We see. What are you going to do next? Party, basically. Everything? I mean, yes. It probably will. It probably will be, let's be honest here, right? Hey Dira, how are you doing, girly? One last prediction, one for the road. Yes, yes. You're only alive thanks to me, that's true. Hug Idira. Glad both here are here today. Will our Virtue version survive? Someday they will. Okay, fine. Hey Marasai. I don't want to talk to Marasai, to be honest. In Cynthia, how are you doing? Oh, come on, you don't have your own interactions? That's kind of sad. You're always at my side. You have your family, that's fine. Follow all the way? Good. Cassia, my beloved. I think at least we got the beloved part here. Yeah, we do. Let's give her a kiss. In the open! Deal yourself. Stupid Repentia sister. I can't believe you're Repentia. I support you all the way along. That's so retarded. I hate that. But it's so difficult that she does not become a Repentia. In every single one of my tries, I think besides one, where I followed a guide or so, she always became a Repentia. I mean, how? Then why you bastard? Good question. No, but honestly, it's so difficult that she does not become a Repentia, right? It's really retarded. Right, I think we talked to everyone now. Oh, we got to still talk to the Factotum. No, we can't. We're actually not allowed to. Oh, now it works. Actually, for some reason we can still trade here, which is weird. Master Headsman? Let's talk to Sauercast. Actually, I made a new character, right, to check something out, and I took something else in the background story that we were scarred from something, and then you can actually have sex with Sauerback, and it's all SM. Now you know, so I'm not the only one anymore. Let's go. The main team? Yeah. Alright. Oh look! Clearly nothing bad will happen here. I can already see that it's all
Even the
looking
wicked
very good.
Xenos were no match for the scourge that has befallen them. How pitiful their empty shells look.
I hope it is not a ploy to lure us in. However, they do appear to be quite dead.
My success is
Yeah, exactly right. It's just a museum. A nano Necron-Tech hotshot las gun. Actually quite strong. It's better than our Terror Axe layer here. Well, less range, but still. Well, I guess I have to wear Necron stuff. It is just what it is, right? It? No, that's kinda bad though. Some Necron are still standing. Many of them are still standing, right? So many are still standing. But you know, surely nothing bad will happen from that, right?
Victory
No way, they will
awaits.
suddenly awaken us though. No way.
Operation successful.
Wreck and ruin, I see. Especially they can attack twice. If it were a pistol gun like what's the name, Jay, would be really good. But we are not doing that, so... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a fight. The Elegy of Sorrow. Ah yeah, we failed to decipher that, we had an 85% chance or so. Well, we're going to fight anyways. 12 enemies, you say. This here basically says, please attack me from behind. So, how do I want to do this? Well, you should probably concentrate on one side, right? We can hide a bit here, a bit there. Lighted, they're not very strong. Besides the dead mark here, I guess. Yeah, Necron, Immortal. I think I would like to go here and try to take the death mark down. Let's see, Tentacles can go to here, that's fine, at least we're in cover. Kassa can go crazy as usual. Then... Genta here, I guess. Kibella though... Maybe she can wreak some havoc on the other side. Pascal can play idiot. And Abelard is here to... No, actually, Abelard is here to be stupid and tank everything. Pascal maybe... What is he? Let's see from you're first apparently, then it comes you, then you, then you. Okay, in that case Pascal goes there. And Abelard hopefully gets a shot at. But what, so Joshua, for what I get at, right, or what I think happened, is that
I am a navigator.
the Lord Inquisitor
not a
has some
servitor.
tool, right, to deal with various kinds of tech bullshittery,
Me.
and he probably
If you
used it here
insist, Lord Captain.
to more or less disable them. That's why a few are still standing, because they're glitching around and so on and so forth.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, are you stunned? You are stunned. You're all stunned.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sadly, this didn't work again, but hey.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, for the serfs.
I'll do it.
Actually, now that you say that, it might actually be.
As the Emperor commands.
Still around, huh? Not like that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, is it a job for the serfs? No.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Let's see what it does. I was expecting to go after Avalanche. You get one hit in. Okay. Then this one guy. Why are you stunned? Oh, contagion! I got the one skill that her abilities can go to someone else. I didn't think it would go that far though. When even was the last patch? You mean for the Necrons or in general? For Necrons, no idea, right? In general, obviously for the last big DLC, and then which is the Lex Imperialis DLC. And then they had a few things here and there. Holy shit! 485 suddenly.
Rejoice in battle.
Alright, let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I.
Rejoice!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Agatha is such a nice girl,
As
right?
the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't think...
I'll do it.
Oh, Necrons, yeah. I really don't know. The adaptive mechanism to leanings.
As the Emperor
I don't think they
commands,
should
I
do
act.
that. You know how the Necrons are. Or rather how,
Faith without deeds
maybe not the
is
Necrons.
worthless.
How everyone else is in this
Doubt is
universe.
for the weak.
Imagine actually did that. I doubt it would end well.
I'll do it.
Who comes next? An immortal here, then Pascal, all the others. The Lord is here. Yeah,
I am
let's
his
shoot some
will
more.
made manifest.
Let's go after... I don't know, man.
As the Emperor commands,
Ah, the guy got the shield too, right? Oh well. Yeah, I think he benefits from the shield because he's standing close to him or so. At least we still got a nice bonus from that. Now, Pascal. Hold on. If we use that ability to go there, and only then run, you should be able to reach that spot here, right? Oh, not just that spot. Many spots. Alright, let's immediately debuff all of them. Okay, I got 4 points, I need 2 to shoot. I would love to use that one here on someone. That doesn't do much though. Okay, then maybe not. 2 points, let's do this, and raid for everyone. And then... Let's see AoE thingy. That is good. Yeah, that was quite good. Man, Avalad is so tanky, it's great.
I will not die in dishonor.
I don't think you need to, my dear. I don't think you need to.
As the tenants
But
demand.
buff 1, buff 2,
Trust me.
3,
I shall
and 4, I guess.
whispers your name.
That was something.
The shadows will see you.
And you're super dead. Not sure if I can reach you,
Trust me.
but even if he can't reach you, it should be close enough. Right, it's finally his actual turn.
At your beck and call.
So let's buff up.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Yeah, that wasn't very good yet.
Indeed.
Become an even better target. And let's see, this one here. And then... And this simply.
Victory is imminent.
Alright, it's finally turn for Chaticus.
My tactics are flawless.
That they are, that they are.
Suits my purposes.
Clearly a Genta needs a few more buffs.
Guided by faith.
Momentum indeed. Then we have your free move, I think. Let's see, Cassia is there. You get that ability here. And then Agenda gets one free turn. Let's see. Let's shoot this thing dead.
You, my emperor.
Alright, close to that, I guess.
I'll do it.
Okay, I finally need to get behind the target, man. So that we can do proper damage to it. I'm sure Avalad can dodge it. Probably. See? That is better damage.
Escape the emperor's judgment. As the emperor is vindicated.
That is better damage. Come on. Come.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That looks good. What buff did you get? You got so much no damage suddenly. Oh well. Not that it matters, right?
As the Emperor commands, I...
So the buff won't be there for long.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yes, they will.
Faith without deeds.
There you go.
Is a threat. You, my Emperor!
Yes.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am another foe painted black.
I love it. Yeah, I get that. How about... Oh, no!
Absolutely.
She's not in line of sight. Oh, I would have loved to give her another... Can I walk? Yes, I can walk.
I shall not fear.
Another finest hour.
My time is now.
Because clearly she didn't have enough turns yet.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Clearly she didn't have enough turns yet.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, eradicate it.
Oh, they killed both of them at the same time. Lovely, isn't it? Anyways. We need to loot a bit more. Tech use.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, so
Follow
basically
my
you
lead.
connect it to the Necron somehow and empower your own stuff. Goods. The Dynasty Notebook. Oh, that was from Theodora then. Must have been. And there's Tanakia. Oh, is that who Lucky is? A main creature still alive, so I guess the human doesn't look very human-like. The skin is shredded. Oh, like that doesn't look very good. It's from the inside out. Can you hear me? And he recognizes me thanks to the coat of arms. Also. Who are you? Maniacal Badger, Inquisition Acolyte. The one emitter of one. What happened to you? I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Oh, you mean the metal is linked to my body? No idea, something went very wrong. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Bad. Where's Kalkasa? Deeper inside. When the big boys and girls say about utility, they always mean a colossal secret weapon capable of destroying worlds. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So you had a big plan, but it went very, very wrong. People say it's bad for their health, but better be careful. Yes, she got a jokes after my own humor. Alright, let's see what we already know about them. All stories of an old ultimatum to Theodora, which they didn't like very much. Maybe her heir. Nobody remember that. He mind-locked her whole crew. Let me fail our check here because oh yeah, that was kind of difficult to do. His blessing. Mercy, rest in peace. Boom. Why did we need to shoot her twice? Or thrice? Okay, especially the stuff
Just as I was
that
told.
changed her also made her a metal skull, so we needed to do more tries to get through her thick skull in the literal sense. Obviously we can't use that. No. Full auto shotgun, I think sadly nobody uses that. Or that weapon. Blood Fury Claw. Because enemy with a melee attack, their attack limit is removed. No. Not the worst ever, but also not the best either. Yeah, Necron's shooting on stuff. I think there's a ladder here. There is. Apparently try to break through, and this should be where Kalkasar is. If I remember this correctly, right, we have this battle. Then there was something with towers, I believe. And then it's, you know, triple tap. Yes. This cryptogeometric sentinel. Man, I hate geometry. Yeah, you got a ranged weapon? Okay, we need to bring down the others, and this here will no longer be active. Let's see, you got one up there. And then, if you're up there, we can just shoot down, right? That's what we're going to do. So there, a death mark is very far, hopefully it won't do shit. A bottle here and something there. Alright, alright. I'm not sure how safe I feel behind that piece here, so let's not trigger it. Yeah, how about that? Abelard. I mean, I would love Abelard to take all the heat, but we can't put him down, sadly. Well, actually, we can. Bella? Just stay away, I guess. Right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So definitely a few points will go to you, Agenta. Back. Sort of.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Do it like this. Hold on. Make a ranged zone here, if I can. And the dodge zone
I'm
here.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then we give you the turn.
Faith without
Get your
deeds
momentum
is
up a little
worthless.
bit higher.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, that's no damage at all. Is it because your armor's so high? Must be, right? Well, there's one more thing we can do though. Oh, he just teleported away! The fucker. I wanted to kick it. But this is what I wanted to do and the thing just ran away. The good part though is this here. They are now all in the range. At least two will at least temporarily die. I think the Deathmark is even stunned, which is perfect. Let's give Avalad some buffs. Because he gets better with these.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Build zone, huh? So let's put that down here too. And make this again something to run away. And then, well, technically that is still defense. Oh, just have been debuffed, I think. Oh, we succeeded with our test. Actually, nothing happened to us. I guess Kibella can try to reach the Deathmark if she survives. Alrighty. We are going to have so much fun now with Agenta.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Every
As
strike
the
is a
Emperor
prayer.
commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
I really can't kill this thing because we got too much armor, but we can try our best.
The Emperor commands.
The numbers are still quite decent. And with the high amount of shots, we
Faith without
did
deeds
quite
is
well
worthless.
actually. Huh. Maybe now we can kick it. We can go here? Which actually doesn't count as a... doesn't count as cover, sadly. That's right, 6 damage, I did that.
I'll do it. My Emperor.
Actually, this counts as cover, right? This is usually half cover.
I'll do it.
Also, he got 4 hit points for some reason, so it should be fine.
There is only death, yours or mine.
I mean, we came quite far, but we still got a bit of a way, sadly.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. I shall not
At least
fail.
buff up a little bit.
Trust me.
Alright, Pascal. Ah, did he want to teleport away? Probably looked like it. Okay, I only need 1 point to attack, so we spend it on that. This one here. Actually attack him like this. And once more with Claim the Bounty. He actually is dead. resurrect. Alright, it's finally time for Abelard to do some stupid shit. Let's go after the boss. I think I would rather go after the Blighted Immortal here. If he doesn't teleport away, that is. Okay.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
You will not undo me.
I think I'm doing a pretty good job at undoing
It
you,
will be done.
buddy.
Indeed.
Okay, it's taunted
At
too.
your beck and call.
Now, for the fun part.
Already done.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Arkanda, if you would so please. Actually, was the wrong thing to do.
Doubt is for the weak.
It is burst attack first. Well, no, just from here. Okay, 17 shots.
Faith without deed.
How much armor do you have? Quite a bit.
My emperor.
I'm pretty sure that it doesn't change anything if you stand behind you or not. You simply have that much armor. It is what it is. So give me the
As
free
Emperor
reload.
commands, I act.
And this.
I'll
And
do it.
this. And shoot it for like a ton.
Doubt is for the weak.
I take the 80% if I can kill the thing behind it too.
As the emperor commands. Faith without deed.
I mean, it's slowly going down, right? Despite all of that. Kick it!
As the emperor commands.
It actually worked.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, that was all very nice. Did it? Can you move? Not far enough. Say... Oh! Maybe you can, actually.
Me.
The back guy is
If you
down
insist,
there.
Lord Captain.
And I set it to down there, run down there. Are we then in range? No, barely not. Well, I think I can shoot you.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't buff Argenta yet, probably.
Too easy. I don't have time for this.
Oh? Someone else buff already with that? Oh, we buffed Abelard, right?
Pass.
Oh, we gave it to Cassia. God damn it, that was bad. What did I give it to Cassia? Eh? Hold up. I gave it to Abelard, right? Yeah. But why did you get that? Why is it government?
God Emperor,
Who cares?
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Who cares?
I will do my duty.
Oh. Very good, Abelard.
At your beck and call.
Very good.
It will be done.
Still Cassia, how dare you? Why can't I do it to you? Weird. Very, very weird. Anyways.
I am fear incarnate.
I guess I should have a little bit less of it then. Oh no! Wait. Yeah, see? We got the buff! What you said from Cassia? I don't know, man. Who cares?
I'll do it.
Who cares?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Yes. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, who cares if you've got so much armor? It could just kill you anyways, you know?
Doubt is for the weak. I refuse. I'll do it.
For...
As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
this. Then...
Doubt is for the weak.
single attack again. Oh, actually, it might die from
This
that.
is unacceptable.
Might die from this already.
Faith.
Let's kill you first. Oh, 48.
This is why I
Still hit.
was chosen.
Still alive though. Hold on. You're not going to kill
I'll do
any
it.
of my people, right? Nope. Fine. So it's got this resurrection thingy going, but... I think it still survived. You got a head trauma. You're a machine, buddy. What head trauma?
Suits my purposes.
Server trauma? Yeah, that makes more sense, right?
Watch and learn.
Thin boy. Finish it off.
Not a problem for me.
Can't even die. Put it off again. Is death read a disputed whitehead? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'm pretty sure this thing can't even die, man, because 1 point, really?
Suits my purposes.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, they get the reinforcements. Why didn't you tell me this? I'm completely out of position now. That is kinda bad. Things first, I will ensure that you're dead. That is just too important. You know? Hold on.
I'm
Let me
not
see.
accustomed to be-
Yeah, there we go. Okay, then see a Blended Mortal up there. Deathmark up here still. 7 in total, including you. And you. I mean, could be worse, I guess.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, Genta, how about a free
If you
turn?
insist, Lord Captain.
It's a while that you had one, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, actually, that could be really good with her.
Faith without deeds is a prey.
Yes, you just killed two more. It's 5 now. two are resurrecting, then how about you get a free attack? Take a sewer shot. Oh. Actually, didn't I click on here? Well, it worked out, but still. Come on, Cassia. You clearly don't have enough buffs yet.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. That is foolishness.
Alright, Pascal. Let's see what you can do. Against a blighted immortal. Well, not much. Because you got no point for some reason. That's right. Aganta has now her turn. 4 enemies left. Let's say we stay here. Good thing they nerfed Aganta, huh? Imagine if she wasn't nerfed. I don't even want to know how much damage she's doing right now with these many shots. Well, I kind of want to know, right? But not that much. Yeah, right. Imagine Aganta being overpowered. Couldn't be her. There's no need to make an emoji for that, right? It would happen so rarely only.
Doubt is for the weak. Pursue my emperor. As the emperor commands,
How far can you run?
I'll do it.
That's probably too far for that one here, right? Well, not bad, Argenta.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Alright, you should already be a buff. Oh, you asshole! She just walked over there!
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will see it. I cannot serve you in this way.
An offering of blood.
No mercy now, though.
Trust me. Like a blade whispers
Oh yeah,
your
that's the
name
end.
as honor will.
Well, we don't know the Necron language because we failed at one single check. Something went apparently wrong with automation during status. Our technical is saying that. What are you? Your watch is over. When something is crumbling, we should probably check that out. No gear? Apparently not. Well guys, let me in. The Lord Inquisitor is expecting the rogue trader below. Yeah, I expect so. I thought there was one more fight. We go down to the side and there's some tunnels. Like you go down here for example, also. Or here, and there's some turrets, not tunnels but turrets.
None shall
Was it
stand
somewhere
in
else?
my way.
Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure I'm missing something simply. Alright. Big ass Necron facility.
Join me in prayer.
Just in case, let's
Let
heal
me
up, right?
tend your wounds.
You're welcome, buddy.
Onward.
Ah, I'm pretty sure we still have that fight. Oh, I remember this one here. Yeah, so we have 2-3 smallish fights left. For the big fight. So, basically we have 3 kind of reflections. There's the righteous reflection, basically the dogmatic option. There's a cursed reflection. That is the heretic one. And the glorious one, which I think is the iconoclast one. The magnificent. Apparently he's on drugs. Okay, so in this scenario, everyone died, every officer. Unless you are like some kind of even more twisted reflection of Theodora. And in here, is he 4-1? Calicos was slain by the Steelers. Okay, so Vayne became his puppet. The Tinder's pirates, even though it was us or him that raided the colonies. You made a pact with the Cable themselves. Where does the heretic guy? And there's Idira the Insidious with him. And then apparently Conrad wounded him with a cursed blade. Yeah, but he chose to ignore the voices and fought back against them. And well, they didn't. And he also turned Kibella apparently. Holy shit. He even teaching Drukhari a lesson about navigators there. You're here to lend aid. Or destroy him should he go wrong. Oh. He's self-flagellating. Torturing himself. And he cleansed all of Urak 5. All of the Ostelios. He chose Felek, of all people. In this reality, the rogue trader and his Argenta together executed Theodora. The ruins of Dragonos. The Dragonos was destroyed by a general Khorne winter scale. And apparently the Final Dawn succeeded in his story too, and used forcefully to summon a greater demon. We fought it somewhere else. So basically, it became all super worse for him. Yeah, then we have it peacefully. I think they're all fighting me. Idira, glorious, cursed, righteous. And Argenta the Scourge. She probably got the armor that I would like to have. Hold on, what? What? What did you skill? You skilled into tactics? Are you crazy? Ah, and he has the heavy bolter though. And a bounty hunter. What the fuck is wrong with you? Alright. We're going to have so much fun. We, that is. Not you. Why can't I go up there? Abelard, as usual, will be our foremost tanky. That's fine, and Pascal, just don't stand in the way. Right.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
How did she get skilled actually? Operative, of course. Oh, she went into Pyro. I'm not seeing her other class skills actually, which is a bit weird. Life-threatening sword, saber the kill. So you're a bounty hunter then? Soldier bounty hunter? The soldier assassin actually. The glorious one is an anti-vehicle revolver, okay. Oh, he got a cool sword that Abelard also has. And you are also a vanguard and well, whatever our Argenta is, I forgot how it's called. So, how to deal with this? I need to spend... Can I hit them all? I can't hit them all. Well, I could hit them all if we go to there.
Emperor, give me strength.
I can hit 3 of them. We need to use 3 action points.
If I may.
Another one for Agenta.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
To make it a
I am the navigator.
Dominic can
not the
retreat
servitor.
too.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then let's see. 1.34 means 5. I can barely still do what I want to do. So we're starting with that here. And he's already stunned. Good start. Very good start.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
But he's already stunned, there's no need to
As the
shoot him
Emperor
right now.
commands,
Instead go after the wrong Agenta.
If I may.
Also stunned, very good. So these two are both stunned.
Me.
With Avalon
If
above.
you insist, Lord Captain.
And run a bit up. So, you run away very far. Hopefully you don't shoot me then. You do something on him. You buff him. No, not Shaticus! Uh-oh. Whew, still alive. You should not be able to reach me, right? Uh-oh. Oh, weren't you stunned? Oh, I guess you got the stagger instead. But you are stunned. Oh, you're also only staggered. Oh, no! Could have read that more clearly.
rise.
But the good part is, we still have our turn now. So hopefully we can
The enemies of the Emperor will be
kill the Righteous
undone.
Reflection before it kills us.
I'll do it.
Bad start.
As the Emperor commands,
This.
I act.
This.
Faith without deeds.
Well, at least you got quite a few Malices by now.
I'll do it.
Finally with that one here.
As the Emperor commands,
84.
I'll do it.
Go there and kick the bastard.
Doubt is for the weak.
You succeed. Ignite amount of damage, already half dead. We can still retreat back upwards. Let's see what happens now. He kills Cassia.
And you chose this one?
Bad. Not super bad, but bad. Alright, we're not going to kill this Agenta here first. Also, why did it take so much momentum? Sure, Cassia died, but we were nearly full and now we lost everything.
I feel nothing. Fear
A little bit
nothing.
much.
As the tenant, the other side
Oh.
awaits.
Anyway, she's dead.
I shall not fail.
Oof!
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Oh, that actually failed.
As honor ordains. You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day. Trust me.
Okay, we definitely need to find a way how our Chenico stays alive somehow. Let's debuff these two chokers. Then you're going to weaken you as much as possible. And going to melee, I guess? 2 points. Jump is quite low. Okay, we hit finally. Not great, not terrible, but we hit. Cassia's death was dumb and unfortunate.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Nothing I can't do.
Does it trigger? I don't see the sign that it triggers an attack, right? No, it does. Now I saw it. Darn. Okay, can you make yourself the target of all the other two? It worked on neither. Darn.
It will be done.
Let's see. What was that? Hit the guy. No, before we hit him, we do this. And this. And now we try to hit him. And we do hit him. Very good. Now it's Chenico's turn. We can't hit Agenta there. Okay, we need to... I need to think. What can I do? I can't... That's really bad. Agenta is out of the way. Okay, try blinding that guy from
Suits my
here.
purposes.
Nice damage. And... without provoking. Good. Very good. Oh, yes. We are back. You're so back.
Already done.
We are so
I bathe
back.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Suits my purposes.
Okay. Let's try to taunt him again. It worked on him. Very good.
Grey hair, sure hand. I will do my duty. All too easy.
I am his will made manifest. Faith without...
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Then... Another one bonus there. No, it's not much, but something. Go
Suits
here,
my
please.
purposes.
Rock Vision, yeah, try
Not
Rock
my
Vision.
specialty.
No?
I don't have time for this. Let's see
Here
how
we
they
can see him,
respond
right?
to this. I'll pass.
Do we know
My
line of
specialty.
sight target? I thought we really can't shoot him then. Just heal yourself, I guess.
stand in recognition.
No need to die or anything like that after all.
Not a problem for me.
What is this foreboding?
Come on, Abelard. Tabu's a better guy with a sword. They're going to kill Pascal now, though. Well, not yet, but soon. How do I want to do this from here? Okay, I think we need to use a special ability here. Namely, a controlled shot,
I'll do it.
combined with rapid fire.
Commands, I act.
Should make it so that nobody else gets hurt. And yeah, this one is dead. It was the... hold on. Righteous, cursed, there was a glorious at them.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Shame. Free reload, please. Then this. And we got so many points still left, man. I
As
think
the
we do all of
Emperor
those.
commands, I act.
Momentum, you say? Yes, actually.
Guided by faith.
That could change things. Got a second
I'll
shot
do
here. Murder the cursed Magenta. And hopefully the right reflection. No, that won't survive. Shame.
Faith without deeds is
But
worthless.
that's a very nice but.
Doubt is for the
Okay.
weak. I'll do it.
Let's try and can murder you. And there you're dead. Thank the Emperor for Agenta, man. Because now we go firearm that she can do
In
19
thy light
shots.
I stand,
That should
and
hopefully
thy
be more than
light
enough
I
to
crave.
kill this guy here.
With you, my Emperor.
Even if he doesn't die somehow, it still kills Agenta afterwards, which I doubt.
With you, my Emperor.
The others together
That is
should be more than
not
enough
the
to fix
Emperor's
this.
will.
But did he get more and more dodge? Or is the target just really bad right now? Yeah, he gets more and more dodge. I guess it's an ability of his.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Then it gets reflected, I guess, yeah. Reset every time
Is why I was
he
chosen.
gets hit.
Emperor.
You're probably not going to kill him then. But I'm sure Abelard can do the rest if necessary.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Fighting attack. Nah. Oh well.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Yes,
Doubt is for the
Agenta.
weak.
That's why you're my sister Repentia, sadly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
How many models do you have?
But you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Actually, she might still be able to kill him if we get lucky enough. One more hit.
I'll do it. Doubt
Two
is
more
for the
hits.
weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Would you look at that? Would you look at that?
The Emperor sets my path. Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
The thing with Cassia was unfortunate, but thankfully,
See bright colors again.
The pain will subside.
thankfully we could still deal with
Be
it.
strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Alright, what do you have there? Both we already knew that. That is the 1 star. Actually, can Agenta wear that? She actually can wear that. Hold on, isn't that the exact same power armor that she would normally get if she succeeds? I think it is, right? This is actually better than what we have right now. Sure, more armor, yeah. But, look at the dodge. It's right now 148, which is insane. So, only 111. I think you get some crit bonus or so from one of our other skills, right? And it looks pretty neat, I have to say. Temporary wounds, you can probably ignore. We have now deflection, more armor. The heroic act would be useful. Strength. Yeah, the armor just looks cooler, man. Let's keep that. Alright, what else did we get? Oh, some tech use actually, which we are not succeeding in. What now? Okay, basically they silenced the computer somehow. What do we have here? Man, I like the sword is so good, but we only have it once. Can you dual wield it?
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Well, it should be possible that you can dual wield that, but it doesn't make any sense for us because we want to have the shield. That's the same heavy bolter that he already has. Yeah, it is. Improved heavy. Oh, actually, what happens if you have both of them? if you get a plus rate of fire, is it per weapon? Or is it in general for both weapons then? So basically can I save one reload or so?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Alright, we dealt with that. It was tough-ish, I have to admit. Connect to the memory core. Eliminate the Cenas. What is this? Some cycle? Was it Kalkasta? I'm not sure. No lore.
I do what I must.
We succeeded.
Follow
Apparently that
my
is some
lead.
from some ancient Sino dynasty. Each of us were single attacks. Gain 10% target for each negative effect on the target. Ah. Baska, Baska, do you like that one here? High armor, even high armor penetration. It's no longer overcharged. Well, if we can overcharge it if you wanted to, though. But damage increased by 45% on top of that. That actually makes it better than I think. Yep, there you go. Do you need that? Well, actually, yes. You can use that. Not sure how strong it actually will make you, but it's helpful at least. The others already have something better in place, so... I knew it. See, that's a fight that I remembered. That was missing. A rosary. Based on willpower? Number of unyielding beacon stacks. So that's something that Abelard could take. But he currently has this one here, the auto-stimulant. Gains immunity to effects depending on unyielding. So if he has 6 or more stacks, he becomes immune to bleeding, toxic, and burning. Ah. I think the hidden auto-stimulant is actually quite useless. Yeah, we could use the rotary defense instead of the hidden auto-stimulant. Also for you, in case you need it, please use one of those. Another Sino lore.
Just as he ordained.
Open the pocket repository. Can we? Oh! Well, this is an Neptus Astartes weapon which we don't use, obviously, since we don't have it with us. Following, the other deals more damage. Interesting, but no. A psychic power. That's only for real psychers, though. And not for... another memory code there. And not for navigators. Again, humans and Necrons fighting each other, right? Alright, does it matter which way we go? I don't think so. I think they're both in the same direction. And you need to destroy a turret or so in any case.
I better myself through my service.
Victory awaits!
Although I remembered here being a fight, but... I guess you could also destroy the turret if,
Do you require an audience?
by destroying the energy here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We just demolished it and ran at it and then demolished it, yeah. Okay, please don't do this to me. There. Obviously, we're also going to check out the other side.
You are in the presence of House Orselio. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Duke
Oh god, Pascal, what happened to
A
you?
new challenge for me.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
My frail organics require this.
Nothing? No goods? Did we do this for nothing? Apparently so. Well, there we are. The inner sanctum. Welcome to Epitaph. There's Xavier, the asshole. And indeed, I found you. And Avalad is dissing the Inquisitor. Very nice. Stop this madness! What is that thing? And indeed, they have a C10 in there. Do you want to collar it? You want to enslave a god? Yeah. Kibala, you said it right. Fear. I hear nothing but fear in your words. You're a greedy old coward. Oh, it's Theodora's fault. Okay, all you knew, right? Theodora was greedy, came there, saw, oh, it's a bit too much, and gave it to the Inquisitor. So instead of eradicating Theodora's misdeeds, you just inherit them. True. What is a yoke? A containment device. Better than what the Necrons did? Are you out of your mind? Nope, 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 nope. It demanded that you help Drukari, you fucker. He also stole the astrographic records of the tech fleet. I needed stars to feed the shard. It was you who let the cable feed steal stars? Yeah. The difference of the record system, Sentinel destroyed all their starless worlds. You are the one who sent them to death. And the city of Tama race. Yeah, that was me. You dealt with Terrantes himself. Aye. Basically all the raids, the whole system going to hell, that's his fault. Maybe I'm threatened again. What planning is heresy. Alright. Another big battle.
Submit and you'll die!
13 enemies.
I will take you down.
Kakasa is here. 4,800 hit points. Ton of armor and dodge. 12 movement points. Ton of willpower. Let's see, his presence. Thundering, I don't care about that. What can you do? You're an assassin. And you can charge, which is not nice. You're immune to warp damage, this is really bad. You can still be stunned though. Okay, at least you got no skill like if you get killed or so, someone else gets wrecked. Good. Actually, you have a power weapon. So I might not even need to overdo it. The text assist of the 14, at least 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, at least 9 of them are text assists. You are 10, 11, 12, and 13. Let's see, the veteran got pistols. Not nice, but survivable. The enforcer got... Yeah, he's a Psyker. What a melee Psyker. And there's another Psyker, right? Sure is. Right. Let's see, try to go. How far back can you go? Oh god. We can't go back at all. Okay. I need to see how I can best deal with that. Something like that, maybe. The idea is as following. First off, we weaken them as much as possible.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Then I really hope that I can stun them. If not,
Me?
then we
If
try
you
to run
insist,
away.
Lord Captain,
Hopefully they won't go after the Lord Rook Trader.
if I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, let's see. I got 6 points. Oh, does it lower willpower too? No. This does though. Willpower and
I
toughness.
am a navigator, not
Still
a
works on
servitor.
you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay. Do it like that. I will add one pit, but
If
these
I
two will
may.
hit. Nobody was stunned. Well, you were stunned, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, Genta is here, a bit too far away. Shit. Okay, plan B.
If you insist, Lord
Oh, that
Captain.
also didn't work.
Isn't this a
At least you
job
can
for
run
the
here.
serfs?
You're next to this guy, yeah, that's bad. When one field too far.
I am
What I
a
can do though is
navigator,
take
not a
Chaticus
servitor.
and let Chaticus go to here. So he's not in the way, you know? And we can use that to buff Argenta immediately. Okay, that was actually really good. Then how about a blinding strike there? Maybe Finboy can blind them. Oh, that actually worked! They're both blinded. Give Argenta this here. Some more momentum. Hold on. Oh, baby!
Nothing I can't do.
It's so
Show you
on.
Navigators are feared.
It's so
The
on.
Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, first things first.
I'll do it.
I want to have as much power as I can, so I would like to get more versatility. Then activate that one here. And I shoot the bastard. Very decent damage, if I may say so myself.
As the
Then
Emperor
we rack
commands.
up momentarily as usual.
I'll do it.
Suddenly we had Finboy, but the price I'm willing to pay. Okay, he's already down 3k. His helper is dead.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I think we're killing him. Oh, hold on. I just remember there's exactly one more fight after that, I believe. Something like that.
I'll do
Ah,
it.
who cares?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, can you just shoot through? Ah, you can. And even did something to it. He's not dead, but he's prone. Alright. Let me use that to go back to here for a very big important reason. Hey, we can't do that, right? But you can kill this guy. Could. No need.
As duty
Kill him. Then buff
I'm not
Avalanche.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Actually make a shooter space. Here, does it work? It does. Oh, this is good. Because now Agenda gets buffed again with a free turn. And that will kill Xavier.
Escape the Emperor.
Nearly killed Finboy too, but only nearly.
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, we can't kill him anymore. I bet he counts already as dead. Let's see.
I'll do it.
Shoot the Psyker. What's his name?
Voice is a prayer.
Oh god, yes. So good.
As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's a bit unfortunate. That's too risky too. Let's kill that one, yes. Oh. Okay, he's already dead. Very good. Then there's just a veteran left.
This is unacceptable.
I mean, in theory they're more left, right? But the veteran is the only one
Deeds is
that's
worthless.
actually in the way, I think. I have no ammunition.
I'll do it.
I need an action point.
Doubt is for the weak.
There you go.
Rejoice in battle.
See? Who needs any help when you got Agenta and a few turns to reserve?
Escape the Emperor's death. I'll do it. Eradicated.
Nevertheless. So... okay. Can we reach that? No, it's a bit too far. Can shoot you, I guess.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Since my nothing of value has been
Not
lost,
bad! 480 for you?
I don't have time for this.
Oh. And I guess Bella can get a bit more blood.
As honor orders.
That was easier than expected, but there's still one hard difficult fight left.
It's too early. The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
What have you done? You fool! There's no moss. It was your strike and your wish to escape your prison that begot us. But it's you, Chadigo, who truly ushered us into this world. Let us meet our abominable precursor together. We're ready to break free. Greetings, Nomos. We're out of time. Now, it escapes now. Okay, let's find a C10, a god in the flesh. Because why wouldn't we?
Aim for the heart next time.
Alright, so I think we only have one enemy, right? Also we got our friend here. He has a Titan charge. He will act 1-2 twice in this turn. He got 21,000 wounds! He has 250 armor, 95 dodge. Basically got unlimited range. Not that strong. Let's see. You can teleport randomly. I love that. We definitely shouldn't be hit there. So let's be a bit dispersed. You can create copies of itself, because why not? And can swap positions of its copy. In combination with its teleportation, that's just great. Let's see. He's immune to Perplexed, disturbed, fatigued. Mental damage reduced by 50%. Yikes. I need to defeat with the shards first. Okay. Okay, Abelard. Please go here. Cassia, here. Lord Inquisitor, oh, we can't even reach here. I hate that. Why is your range always so low? It's got to hear that, I guess. Magenta there. Gibella here, Pascal there. Cassia got the first turn, then come Nomas, but then it has the first turn. Or the next turn, and I don't like that at all. Still, let's weaken as much as possible. I'm sure that we hopefully won't die, at least not my two most important ones.
Lord Captain. I am a navigator.
And let's start by reaching this edge, this hit point.
Isn't this a job
For
for the
21,000
serfs?
we go down to 18,750. Amazing. Also lost tons of armor. Give it a curse. So it does take less damage, does take
If
more
you
damage.
insist, Lord Captain.
Then buff Abelard a bit. And hit it first.
I'm not accustomed to being
Not
ordered
too
around.
much, but her normal attack, attacks can slow. And it worked out, that's quite nice already. And you can also do the Blood Augury stuff. So it will take even more damage slowly. And in theory, you can also do 200 times open to warp. That's in theory, because
I am a navigator, not a
you would need to attack
serf.
that often then. Still, hit points are already down, well, by a little bit. Not much, but at least a little bit.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright. Oh, I forgot to set the point here, right? Shit. Ah, that's...
Faith
Not,
without
not much,
why I
but
was
it's just that he gets a few more points. And we can already prepare
As the
rapid
Emperor
fire for
commands,
next turn.
I act.
Then buff Abelard
Isn't
some
this a
more.
job for the serfs?
Give him that here too.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Finally set that down
If
maybe.
I may.
You guys need to run. And maybe somewhere in the middle set down a fire zone. Alright. Please don't go somewhere completely crazy and kill the rogue trader or so. Oh, tell it to want to put it us away! And it made the copies. Okay, okay. That's bad. But not as bad as it could be.
I'll do it.
Can we kill this thing? I'm not sure. How much life do you have? 75. Dodge, I mean. We still got rapid fire active, which is good. We need to kill the shards. That's what the game told me. Else we'll get reflective attacks, something like that. Okay, let's see.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds.
Let's kill the shards.
As the Emperor commands.
Or
I
try to
act.
kill the shard at least.
I'll do it.
If I can get some time to rev up, it will be all good.
As the Emperor commands.
So close. 36 hit points. Actually,
God and
maybe we can kick it to death.
Feed the fire in my heart.
No, it's not enough damage. Even though we actually hit it for this amount. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now Abelard.
Indeed.
Can you try to... Cannot do it to one target. How strong are you? I mean, you're not that strong. Can I please make you my enemy? Oh, it succeeded.
At your back.
Ah, Abelard actually tanked it successfully.
It will be done.
That is great. That is actually great. Then let's run in here. And just do some damage to it.
I will do like you.
Because hopefully that he's in melee, right? So this target will go after him. And since this guy
Victory is
is its
imminent.
main target, he will maybe also go after them. That's my hope. Okay. Need a few buffs first.
Not a problem for me.
Then we need to give Argenta the chance. Casa the chance to give Argenta a turn. Also she can move here, which makes her safer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'll paint your
Alright,
death
so
in colours.
can you hit here? You can, and pretty well, which is all I needed to know. It means you can do a single attack on you and
As the
kill that
Emperor
Kopi.
commands, I execute.
Great, obviously. Then let's try to go for that one here. Kill it too. Very good. Maybe we can kill the next one too. And actually, I think we can.
As the Emperor commands,
Pretty
I
sure we can
act.
actually. In fact, from how it stands, you can maybe attack both of them.
Guided by faith.
We shoot through here. Well, we might kill Gibella. But, you know, there's always something. Maybe from here, sir? Okay, we had a single attack, I believe, right? Actually was wrong. Darn. 3 reload them. 19 shots, you say.
I'll do it.
Let's make it 28. Hold on. So here we don't hit Gibella. And we can hit both of them if we overpenetrate.
That
Let's
is
go.
for the weak.
Very nice. And we actually killed it. Killed all 3 of the shards. And in theory this shard should go after Abelard. I say in theory because it might not. Oh, hold on. The Zeta charge suffers the minus deflection and armor for each stack of structural vulnerability. Okay, but how do you get that actually? But the armor is gone at least. Well, I don't know. Nor do I actually care about, to be honest.
I'll do it.
I know that it's single
Faith
attack turn
without
time.
deeds is worthless. The enemies
I
of
can
the
do that from
Emperor
here.
will be undone.
Get that one here, and probably that won't work, but we can always try.
As the Emperor why I was chosen.
Oh, yes.
I'll do it. As the Emperor
Would you look at this? We're giving it hell. Ah, funny doesn't work. Okay, down to 12,000, that's amazing. Some more? Oh, come on! Spawning some things. And more ads. In the turn! Okay, it will... explode. It says stack 1 of 10, so I guess we have 10 turns. God damn it. That was so unfair. It did the split in the turn. Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
I am fear incarnate!
My Emperor!
The good thing is, if this just continues on for a little while longer, it won't matter because I can just going to kill everyone. Because the stacks will then be so high.
I'll do it.
Yeah, good, another one.
Doubt is for the weak.
And just another one. Okay, let's see. So this here? Go to maybe here. Can shoot both of them at the same time, hopefully.
I will bathe
Yeah,
this
that.
battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, shoot the thing. Not. Come on, game.
I'll do it. This is why I was
Well, decent damage at least. Not enough hits though, that's bad. Or is it? Not necessarily. You can get free reload from that one. Like so. Okay. They're all dead again. I'm just worried that if I hit this thing too often, not too much, that it will just split it again.
As the Emperor commands, I refuse. This is why I was chosen.
So, we're just going to shoot this thing now. And ideally, it will not create three more helpers and additional stuff. Realistically, though, it probably will do.
Doubt is for the weak.
A providence cannot
Faith without deeds is.
At least you got so many buffs by now. That should there are 3 more copies. So you would probably freaking murder it.
As the Emperor commands, I'll do it. You, my Emperor. As the Emperor commands,
Yeah, let's see. I think roughly 12. Was it roughly 12,000? Could be so. In around 6,000 or so, maybe a bit more. It will probably do the thing again
I will not.
and split again.
My Emperor.
A providence cannot
I'll do it.
Not yet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yes.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yes, now it does it. Okay. But only 3 normal shards. And so we got eroding, structuring, disintegrating. What do you do? You got this AoE movement, or a cone thingy. You got what? You have simply more health points. Oh no, you recover. Okay, so you need to die first, no matter what.
Doubt is for the... I'll do it. As the Emperor, with you, my
I
Emperor.
cannot allow you to heal the thing.
Faith without... I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Right, at least we took you down.
Prayer.
That should be, hopefully, really good. Oh, we got one of these things again.
As the Emperor
We have
commands,
like
I act.
10 turns or so, I think.
Faith
Okay, then we can
without
go
deeds
here,
is worthless.
or hopefully hide away.
As the
Activate
Emperor
that and
commands,
that
I
for
act.
next. Let's see, can we do anything useful? No line of sight target. Darn. Oh, hold on.
Not my specialty.
Darn, it's one field. Literally one field. Okay, hold on. Lightning strike on...
Nothing
you too, I
can't
guess.
do.
What damage on these you're blinded, apparently. Hold on. Gave you a turn.
I
Why
don't
don't you?
have time for this.
Let's give it to Abelard for real. What? No, let's take that. I need to ensure
Forge ahead!
that I can give Cassia a turn. Not much though, we can do to it. Actually, maybe we can get
Isn't this
first.
a job for the serfs?
Weaken it,
Me.
then
Yes,
What?
Lord Captain.
held in place, very good. Add a few more stacks to it.
Choking me.
Ensure that Agenta will
Isn't this a
survive.
job for the serfs?
And
I'm
move
not
to here.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Good. Then make an obstruct vision on you.
Nothing I can't do.
Decent damage. Give... No, we don't need to give her a buff.
Suits my purposes.
Fly through. Okay. At the end of combat.
Not a problem.
Nice damage. More than expected. Okay, do obstruction one more. On you, I guess.
Suits my purposes.
Ah, you hit your own friend. Just didn't do any damage, but you still hit it. You can do it once more. Just try this again. At least it's slowly dying, which is good. Okay. Bella's turn.
Of blood.
I would love to go after you.
I am your
Oh,
blade.
maybe I should have done. What?
Let not
Wait,
the
that.
righteous fail. May their blades be sharp.
We are going to do some great fun. The whole family.
As the terror
Boom. That's right. Oh, sorry. I guess we walk back again, because we can't reach that one, pretty sure.
Trust me. The shadows will see.
We might actually be able to kill the Cetan shard with that. As long as it triggers enough. So, 373 blood I saw. 426. And higher.
A sentinelist.
Oh, we got it! Well, that went surprisingly well. Much easier than the fights in the deals from the DLCs. Alright. The shard is being imprisoned by the yoke. He wants to stop fighting somehow. Yeah, but the yoke absorbs his power, or absorbs his power and becomes less and less likely they can stay in here. And now it's Nomos. He or it will not help us out. And that's Theodora. How? Nomos? Why do you even call your shard your precursor? Because that's what it is! Basically from all these things, they somehow did something wrong with the placement of that Cetan thingy, and that is how he was born. Clash, touch, absorb it. Can you do this? Basically that's 50-50. Was it worth it? It's always worth it. Is it though? Did we just deal with her God of the Past or what? If I can choose, we don't always be better than mine, it's true. Trying to comprehend this Cetan will never work, I think. See, it's a real god thing, right? It's bigger than our mind. We could destroy it, right? We could destroy the yoke and actually become a servant of the Cenas here. We definitely don't want this. You can destroy it, you can destroy it twice, or you can ask Nomos to act. And that's why we brought him along. It's, I think, also the most iconoclast answer, and we did an iconoclast run, so there we go. Indeed, we wish you luck. And they're fighting each other in the mind space. So, there's a weakness, namely a shard, which is Nomos. But the shard got its own mind, that's what's fighting there. Also, I'm pretty sure that the flickering of the thing shouldn't be there. Right, the battle goes on for a long time, but we already do know who will win, namely Nomos. Alright, and that's it. We won. Oh, the season chart was recruited into a new form, and their name was Nomos. Possessing the power of an ancient being nurtured by the rogue trader, the young star god watched over the Gorgon's expanse, their new domain, with curiosity. Gathering the speeding world together again, the rogue trader dared to build something more noble symbolizing the expanse. A haven for those drifting and unprotected in the strict hierarchy of the Imperium. It would be an unbound frontier, where freedom and compassion were not wholly extinct. The shackled monster under Von Valentius' control ensured the survival of the fledgling utopia. The Starker destroyed all who threatened its peaceful civilians and instilled fear in those of little faith. The expanse tasted the sweet fruit of freedom and tolerance with reverent fear. The Imperium could not forgive such insolent deviation from the order prescribed by Holy Terror. The Von Valentius dynasty was accused of the seditious formation of their own empire. An invasion fleet gathered in the Calictis sector. The lifespan of the young utopias was as short as its creators. Protecting the young kingdom of freedom, Nomos created dimensional barriers and cut the corona of expanse off from the Imperium more soundly than the Great Rift even. The humanity of the expanse was left in isolation. Relying on themselves, they either had to build something new and different from Imperium, or fall to the horrors lurking in the darkness. The ideals that Channel of the Four Von Valentius was committed to were alien to the Imperium, close to the hearts of many in the expanse. Anyone who could not resolve a dispute or was denied justice rushed to the palace of the rogue trader in search of mercy. Rumors and stories of his humanitarian rule formed the foundation of the Valencian school of philosophy. The sect united commoners and aristocrats in the belief that for the Imperium to flourish, it should stop seeing its subjects as mere tools. This dangerous heresy was denounced in many systems, but persecutions only hardened and multiplied its followers. Having learned a bitter lesson on footfall, Ascendant Shorter let go of her fanatical zeal. Relinquishing the reins of power, she suited herself on a cloister world. The time of purchase passed, and with it the time of law and order. And the power vacuum that followed, the dark legacy of the Abominable as peace reared its ugly head. That was her mother, which did crazy shit. And Ascendant's dominion gradually devolved into a nest of criminals and pirates. Resisting the temptations that besieged him, Caligul's Winter Scale returned to his domain and began to piece together the shattered remains of his protectorate. Until his dying day, his actions and thoughts were dedicated to saving abandoned worlds and protecting survivors. Alas, he was not able to achieve much in time he was allotted. He breathed his last on the same throne that he refused to leave for decades. Excuse me. Adamantly refusing augmentics that would restore mobility and power to his legs. The cult of St. Drusus continued its indefatigable struggle to spread the faith around the expanse and expose the wild transgression of the authorities. The stronger their planet was, the less its rulers wanted to see the black-clad creatures. Riot and assassination pushed the cult to the place where it felt most confident, the frontier. After the death of Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, a man called Chaplain took over the leadership of the Tuition mission. He had his name, but not his crimes or his political past. With the resolve of an experienced voidfarer, he steered the cult and even led his fellow believers on military expeditions against brigands, causing order and converting the brave captives to the faith. The deal struck by the Cognizant fleet and the Von Valentius dynasty replenished the Explorator's dwindling supplies and allowed them to re-embark on a rapid and unrelenting expansion campaign. With powerful base established in the expanse, the Omnisire scouts bravely ventured forth toward unnamed stars with the same drive that propelled the ancestors to explore the expanse itself. The schism of discontinuing in the cycle was over. The repentance of Pascal Hanuman put a stop to the discussions about whether to update the algorithms and proceed with worship. Hey Mika Forat, how are you doing? The Signa of Eshatov was declared heresy against the Deus Mechanicus and forgotten. The Cognizant fleet was reunited and ready to meet the decay and degradation of knowledge prophesied by Archmagus Armanet. Magus Dominus Opticon 22 was sent to the forward scouting section by the fleet conclave. The reason for this was the discovery of the support he secretly stored in his computing blocks, or the discontinuing of the cycle. The ship disappeared without a trace in the search rate. Just wanted to watch a bit of the DLC since I just finished the prologue. Well, I'm just at the end. I just finished the game for the third or fourth time, including the DLC. Just a small hint: if you are playing this game, oh, don't worry, I'm reading after all, right? But if you're playing this game right and you play it on unfair, like I did, in that case, be aware that the battles of the DLC are very, very tough. Proper little deals were made between the Fellowship of the Void and the Von Valentis dynasty helped them subdue smaller brigands squadrons of the sector. Many worlds and stations saw the opening of the Fellowship dens, in which grotesquely sincere pirates representatives took kickbacks from traders in exchange for safe passage. Naturally, the servants of the Von Valentis dynasty and people under the Rokuna's protection were safe from the Fellowship of the Void's attacks, mostly. A little play on story? Oh, then you're fine. Then it doesn't matter as much. And I hope you enjoyed it quite a bit, because especially the voice acting is really, really great. And all the additional lore pieces here and there, it's pretty good. I love it. Also the music is pretty neat. Naturally, the servants of the Von Valentis dynasty and people under Rokuna's protection... Oh, we had it already. The first command that Risa issued after a miraculous rescue and footfall was the complete extermination of all worshippers of the Dark Gods among the Fellowship of the Void. The old party wanted to find another way for people to survive. The former renegades hoped to live by the law, working as mercenaries and traders. When it seemed they were finding a path to peaceful life, the Imperial Navy could take a flashlight and destroyed all their ships. Those who survived the bloodbath were publicly hanged. Well, it's unfortunate. The Gaspelica mission thrived on the riches it acquired in the deals with the rogue trader. The organization expanded to new markets, built up mercenary army and fleet, and was ready to defend the legitimacy of its business from the authorities. Those foolish enough to deny the right died quick, brutal, and unexplained deaths. Ladaim Tokala, that's that guy here, as Legion of Footfall survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted no less than 2,000 steamers before a shot finally took his life. His team Leaf's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view his corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumors like he's still alive, I guess. A multitude of agreements bound the Imperial Navy to the Von Valentis dynasty. Captains were eager to patrol the Protectorate, knowing they would be richly rewarded. Competing ships were lost to pirate attacks and subjected to harsh inspections. Well, that's rough. Many officers quietly entered into dynasty service, simply as salary and title exchange for their excellent skills. Worthy admirals valued their new friends and enjoyed some more gold in the uniforms. Charteris Captain Austerius Thorpas, that's that guy, founded the Thorpas and Companions merchant company, excelling in trade and acquiring a substantial escort fleet. After 3 decades, he traveled to the Maw to return to Imperial in hopes of obtaining the fabled warrant of trade. It's not known how this venture ended. Yes, that is basically when you finish the game, right? It goes over your decisions, and depending on what you did, it explains a little bit what happened. It's not all nice, because sometimes even if you have made a good, let's say a good decision, right? Or a nice decision, it could still end badly, for example. Or maybe there was no happy end. But this is really decisions that you took in the game, and then some epitaph for that. So yes, it's finishing some final text after finishing the game, depending on what you did. When the Rogue Trader's apostasy became apparent, because they are iconoclasts, we are nice people, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the Von Valentis dynasty. The Battle of Dagonus ended in resounding defeat, and surviving ships fled to distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their force and planned raids into the apostate territory. Because the reason for defeat was the extraordinarily high percentage of captains who betrayed their oaths and defected to the Rogue Trader's side. Overnight, he acquired a battle-ready fleet of his own. Dagonus grew and prospered and became the capital of the Corona's Expanse. The planet was like a giant magnet, whose pull held together the whole of the Expanse, absorbing the treasures and vices of the sector. Dagonus became the bastion of order in the Expanse. From here, punitive expeditions were dispatched to tainted worlds, and entire spires were occupied by officials and bureaucrats of the Imperium. On many planets, the expression "a man from Dagonus" soon came to mean a fearsome inspector with the power to impose punishment. Not exactly right. Basically, for the Imperium, everything that does not follow the Imperial creed, so the, let's say, dogmatic choices, right, are basically heretic. So, it doesn't mean that you follow chaos or something like that, or want to undermine the Imperium, right? But let's say, the Imperial creed says, if there's a traitor, you have to kill everyone. And you don't do that and say, yeah, he was a traitor, but not by choice, that's how you forgive him. Well, that is heresy, you know? And since we played someone that is nice, we basically made a better world for people. We made it so that people are not just mere tools, but real free people that work for the betterment of the Imperium. And that is heresy, you know? Kiava Gamma washed off the stain of its former defilement, but not the dark memory of it. The sacred halls were never silent, and production rates became the supreme law. Glory of Imperium was forged in the blood and sweat of its toilers, and the minds of the manufactorums grounded the workers down by the thousand, even in death. The soul of its servants dare not step away from the machines. Iconoclast going your own way? Iconoclast is the option that most often is both pragmatic and friendly. In fact, when you play the game and you look at your character, right, and the character sheet, there's some, like the second tab or so, is your affiliation, right, between the three sides. And at the top, I think, in addition to that, you got pure or heresy, something like that. And if you go Iconoclast, you will see that you go further and further down to the heresy, because only dogmatic is not heresy. But we're not chaos. By far, we're not chaos, but we're nice. Too nice, you know? He enthroned Null Khalif. No, the enthroned Null Khalif, 3 million filling of the Gundam planet's hallowed status. Its sacred calculation continued for centuries, and the former sages of the Adaptive Mechanicus fell to the world so that they could attempt to divine its meaning. I mean, you can play however you want, right? But you get quite some nice bonuses too, if you go far enough in each tree. And for example, the Iconoclast bonus, I think the 4th one or so, that allows you to use the heroic abilities for free once, basically, which is super powerful. And of course it's nice to play, sometimes it's nice, because maybe you saw it already, right? If you take a few of these dogmatic answers, quite a few are quite evil, actually. Like, someone accidentally drew a sign and looked like chaos, well, better exterminate the whole ship. Stuff like that. Janus was conquered. The Kino spirits were exorcised, and the violence was subdued. The fields grew until they covered the entire planet, and billions of tons of provisions were housed there. Janus had become the breadbasket of the Expanse, and to threaten it would condemn millions to starvation. The dark rule of the Seekers of the Forbidden was established in Janus. My terrified serfs toiled in the fields and lofty castles, while renegades studied the knowledge of the Sceners, learning their filthy language and embraced their culture. The mist-spawn of irrigation devices hid the evil work from the righteous. See, this example, that sounds quite evil, right? But actually, he only made it so that we forged a friendship with the Eldari, the nice-ish elves, right? That's all we did. And look at the text for that. Despite grim expectations, the coexistence of humans and the Eldari did not lead to enmity. Janus had faced many trials and struggled against them brought the two people together. They did not develop an affection for one another, but all learned to speak with no weapons in their hands. More than one dangerous xenophile schism was born in Janus, right? But that is more for decades. It's very grim and super over the top. The minds of Virbo 6 grew deeper and deeper, and soon the planet became the darkest and most frightening colony of the Expanse, the final stop for the exiled and the damned. The brutal, hardened inhabitant of the dead world feared neither human nor xeno horrors, nor mercy, and were known as the most fearsome fighters in the sector, protected their life with the right to leave the eternal darkness of the mines. The guarded luxurious places were built under the climate domes, shrouded by clouds of poison. There are also many powerful blackguards, persecuted aristocrats, and wealthy scoundrels that Virbo 6 gained unimaginable political influence. Such grand sinister deeds were done there, that before long the grim death, the world was spoken of as the new political center of the Expanse. Excuse me, I'm a bit ill. No longer secluded and forlorn, Foulstone turned into the spiritual center of the Expanse. Clad in gold and power, rulers were there to be anointed for greatness, criminals for penance, the righteous for encouragement, and there was no end to them in sight. Converted into a combat shrine, Foulstone's moon spread the word of Saint Cugnatius throughout the Expanse. Protecting worlds from attacks by enemies of humanity, its servant asked for neither money nor power, and only the relics left by the blessed patron. The wise handed them over with reverence, but the haughty learned how heavy the hammer of Foulstone was. The fate of the pure-voiced prophet, guardian of the hollow crucible, was a sad one. After visiting 7 worlds and bestowing the blessing of transformation upon them, he perished at the hand of bloodthirsty Lucarian pirates, along with his retinue and the priceless relic. With the fall of the unholy patron, the Age of Daybreak, the cult of the Final Dawn perished as well. Every cell of the cult was hunted down and eliminated. Rumors that some worshippers of Luminous powers had managed to get away, hiding the writings of the robbed banished lord under the ropes, were baseless. Left without a mission or leader, the world bearers returned to the death of the Imperium. The last act of vengeance was a bloody assault on Footfall. The populace of several asteroids were exterminated or enslaved, and the statue of the God Emperor was badly damaged. After recovering control of the regime, Football reclaimed its status as the trading hub of the Expanse. Having learned a bitter lesson, Vladimir Tokara created the Football Partisans Militia, a well-equipped mercenary army that answered only to him. A modicum of order returned to the station. The chains of the One Valentis dynasty brought to Football endured the station long after. 2 houses opened by the order of the rogue trader saved many hungry and homeless from death. Unfortunately, this disrupted the station's delicate ecosystem. No longer freezing to death in empty compartments or tormented by epidemics, those who lived in poverty in Football began to choke the station, leading to a sharp rise in crime. Organ traders, illegal augmenting specialists, and savage gang of animals proliferated. The Rykard system turned into a purulent world of corruption, poisoning the Expanse. Several energies of the yawning war Lesion had its planets together even in the absence of the gravitational pull of a star, defying the very laws of existence. Immense depravity took root on Rykard Minoris, and then poured out into others with vile glee. The people of Rykard Minoris, saved by the rogue trader, eventually found a new home. The colony of New Rykard was founded at the edge of the Atlantis Demens. Sadly, they were inhabited mostly of highborn nobles and very few serfs. Not willing to sully their hands with manual labor, the aristocrats started buying up pirate captives. Soon, New Rykard became the private haven for white outlaws. Whoops, see, so that's what you think, right? When you leave from Rykard Minoris, you have 3 shuttles, ideally. 1 is for you, and then I have 2 open slots. I selected 1 for the nobles, because we are a noble rogue trader, and 1 for the other mechanical swingy. And that was the result. A memory of this world and all the perish on the surface, or when a fate worse than death, construction began on the opposite slipways of Footfall of a glorious cathedral ship to be called Rykard Sacrifice. The miraculous fusion reactor, which we rescued, powered its engine and cannons, filling them with the fierce power of the Motion Force. All the best minds in service of House Valentis took up the study of Sacertium. Oh yes, we decided to not destroy that, probably a bad decision. Now it was soon found for the national side focus, but the jubilation was short-lived. A series of major warp breaches in Sacertium some export destinations put an end to any and all goodwill towards the research. People began ceaselessly destroying anything, and even remotely sampled a mineral. However, a few except strong psychers managed to bend this Mr. Rock to the will, magnifying the structure's power several-fold, and turning it into a force Expanse had to reckon with ever since. Which probably in the end is actually good? Rumors of the rotting remains of an Aldari craft world spread around the Expanse. Explorators, privateers, cosmetic agents, and everyone hungry for easy money all rushed in from the system to vie for a piece of the prize. Some were swallowed by the warp, while others perished in skirmishes with their rivals. The most skilled and fortunate returned empty-handed after decades of searching. The colossal ship, as big as an Imperial world, simply vanished, as if it never existed. The legend of the forbidden treasure lived on and continued to bring daring souls to ruin. A daddy from the fallen craft Krurarach, who once traveled through the darkness of the Expanse in a desperate attempt to gather the remains of their kind, are becoming a rarer sight. You're the most skillful Casparic agent in the dot of bounty hunters, with knowledge of Xenos settlements on the edge of the Expanse, but no longer find their trail. Squad of Qatari Rangers suddenly appear on different worlds and disappear abruptly, without shedding a drop of blood. Their purpose remained an enigma. The need of Xenos appearing on the Expanse is followed by a report of the Archaeologianos about a strange flash in the night sky. When the light disappeared, authorities sent out patrols to locate the Xenos camp among ancient ruins. They traveled near a white monument, a by gate. Where this path led by the Dari, only Farseers knew. So I guess actually the Xenos in the end left then. The warp. Do you know other fantasy games? Like, let's say, Star Trek or Babylon 5 or so? D&D. Well, no, sci-fi. Basically, imagine warp travel, right? Basically faster than light travel. In this universe, mostly without a few exceptions, right? You travel faster than light by opening, or rather creating a breach in the warp, and then you travel through the warp, and that is usually quicker than normal, and then you come out, and ideally you're light years away. So it's, in theory, a way to travel very, very quickly. However, the warp is also literal hell, with literal demons in there. That's also where the demons come from, where the Chaos Gods in, and so on and so forth. So, yeah. That is Warhammer 40k for you. Faster than light travel goes through literal hell. Yeah. They basically make a wormhole, but the wormhole goes through hell. Welcome to Warhammer 40k. Titan on the same world as Monkey pushed and forced their Muran toward reflection. When the Red Brigade awoke on Yanos and Squad of Federators stepped into the Ancestors' worlds, here was a bloodbath, granting the Lilithan and his new and naive citizens his blessings. He disappeared through a shining portal, departing for a new home. The Spirit Monolith, purified by the Harlequin trope on the Crown World, was hidden from its statistful eyes of Monkey by raging warp storms. Ships started going missing more frequently in the system close to the planet, even the most ambitious captains. This region a wide berth and was named the Damned Reefs. We're like 2/3 through it, I think. Somewhere on the underside of reality lay Komorath, woven from manifold other dimensions and illuminated as always with the light of stolen suns. Its streets ever filled with screams and agony. Any misfortune experienced by the Dark City became another scar on the paling face, after among thousands of other wild blemishes. As long as pain pulls in its blood-soaked spires, the insatiable and unshakable Komorath continued its flight through the webway, along with its unchanging ruler, the leader of the Black Heart, and the most dangerous of all Drukhari, Asdrubal Wekt. The fall of the cable of the Raving Tempest, united Komorath for a brief and bloody moment. The leaders of Dark City set their squabbles aside and found a new game tearing apart the domain of Archon Yrmeris. That is her. The fate of the Raving Tempest reminded the other cables that nothing lasts forever in the Dark City, save the city itself. Leaving the necrotism behind, the Star God eventually obliterated every tomb wall of the ancient Xenos race. The old hated of the C-10, betrayed by the Deathly Servants, whispered inside him. Following the destruction of Letus, Rogue Trader Von Molensis directed part of his tithe toward restoring Corona's Expanse, then suffered from Xenos, heretics, and the Hall of the Void. Many of them only survived thanks to their aid, although the broad-struck gesture was met with scant upselling by aristocrats. Some years later, the worlds to which the tithe has been distributed were struck by a ghastly disease. Oh no, I wanted to help them. It came to be known as the Leafless Curse. Whether it truly was related to the type or mere attempt to slander the Expanse Protector remained forever a mystery. The Vox Master Victus Suri Otto of the Tollyman dynasty has long taunted the Expanse, bringing hope and trumpeting the arrival of a mirthful rogue trader. Known for her wisdom and acute understanding of the ship systems, over a long life she taught many generations of future Vox Masters from the Tollyman dynasty. Her body was built into the bridge itself. Wait, what? Her body was built into the bridge itself. Ah, yeah, I see. and in times of need, her voice flowed through the rocks, expelling delusion and despair. After years of dedicated service, Master Hand of Raver was granted, despite his objections, the privilege of rest. The wise sons of the Omniscient planted an augment into his brain and restored his ability to sleep. Oh god, he was able to sleep. But soon afterwards, something unprecedented happened aboard the ship. The Master Helmsman overslept and missed the start of his watch, but his temper did become more agreeable from then on. Many years later, High Factotum, Fenris Darnrock, sought permission to retire. He said that age had softened his heart and a more worthy, young, and assertive successor should take over his position. There was no shortage of candidates. Under all of that said, Tedrick had a sentimental heart. He cared nothing for the orphans of those who had died serving the rogue trader. The children were given an excellent education and were eager to serve the Monolentis dynasty. Jocasta Sauerberg served as Master of Arms for years, but eventually her zeal faded. It appeared that, having tried every form of violence in existence, every single one, she no longer derived out of any of them the joy it once held. Ah, how sad. Jocasta humbly submitted her resignation and went back to her home in the capital world. She took up the position of the warden of one of the capital world's hives, and reconciled with her cousin Macarius, albeit only after a while. Conciliation was, at any rate, easy to overlook during gatherings of capital world nobility, and Jocasta and Macarius would waste no opportunity to prefer a adventurous row. After many years, Zachariah Wise mustered the courage to take personal adventures again. He searched throughout the expanse of Astropaths, but his masters were harsh and cruel to them, and recruited them to his shore. He gathered a cast of talented men by his side, and was their guardian mentor. Wise died defending his walls from cursed words spewed by the Imperium. Imperium is another word for the warp, by the way. Sealing the sound of these words in his mind, he preferred a horrible death to repetition of his shameful past mistakes. Yeah, because even if you send messages through the warp, or through the wormhole, right? It's probably demon-infested and can drive you mad. High Overseer Gregorius Stretch from Mirror 6 rendered his duties with a zeal unfathomable to the common mind. Under his leadership, the Panor world became a paragon of order, and a place of incarceration that criminals feared more than death. Strux spent his final years in a small damp room, disturbingly reminiscent of a jail cell. He disliked every award and honor for his assiduous service and preferred solitude to any kind of company. The only exception was Solomon Antar, who visited the former superior whenever he had the chance. The content of the long conversations are unknown, but the outcome was the same every time, a gloomy and unmistakable mark of regret on each of the two dour men's faces. We are going through we should be at the end, right? We went through the overall story, then through the locations, and now we're going through the characters. Urban Drivestem cared more about preserving the influence of his line than the well-being of his rectorate. His line ambition looked him to discover the seat and the respect of his family. With a few generations of one of the large house Dragonos, to an obscure family of petty aristocrats. Gloriana Gavrak was the woman with a family which had previously functioned like a well-known machine, had to fall apart, reckoned by infighting. Among her distant relatives, many blamed Toriana for the Garagama disaster. Soon the Gavrak family splintered into warring factions. It spent centuries locked in a violent struggle, only occasional punctuated by futile attempts to unite the house. Macarius Sauberg was loyal to the rogue trader to the last, despite all the rumors to the contrary. Finding little affection among his subject family, he stayed true to himself, remaining a forthright, severe, and pious person. Macarius strived to ensure that every soul in his charge felt just a little dread for both him and the God Emperor. Members of the House Viserians of the dynasty faithfully and loyally, amassing more and more power. A century later, they finally gained the respect enjoyed by other noble houses. Yet power and luxury can dull any blade, and our permanent idle aristocrats are scarcely recognizable as the descendants of the formidable seneschal Viserion. Clementia Viserion, Granda of Avalon and Chancellor of Dragonus, executed her duties irreproachable and even found time to school the younger generation of her family. She was an equally skilled mentor, chancellor, and political operative. After a century of immaculate service, she was everyone believing her position and becoming the first mate on a trade ship. She was later admitted, like a true Viserion, she always passed as always had a passion for ships and voidfaring. Well, we are close to the characters, right? We are really, really close to going to finish that. Brandy of the House Gathering Emissarian became intertwined for a time after the marriage of Astartia and Vicent. To great sadness of the couple and the great amusement of the spiteful nobility, the marriage produced no children. Oh. Just like her ancestors, Astartia Viserion Gabrak dedicated her life to the service. Crushed by the events that shook the stability of his house and his inability to produce an heir, Viserion lived in his wife's shadow. When this time came, Must have out notice. Yeah. My poor throat, man. My throat is already having issues because I'm ill, right? And now I'm reading so much. Those are the houses of Dagonus. And there are quite a few quests and story events related to them while you deal with them later. And again, depending on how you dealt with them, right? You have different answers here. Anyways, they're Harlequin. They're basically some special Eldars. Or Eldaris. Crown of Nectar of Oblivion visited the expanse once again. Being onto Dagonus, he came to the Rogue Trader's palace and left in a special gift. A case of Eldari crafting. Armorsly built ancient and precious, adorned with the rune of an eye inside a triangle. Only Lord Captain knew what it contained. The Harlequin cannon demanded him that he was drawing the Voluntary dynasty with a deadly dance, a shaking doom, that almost breathes with the threats of terror's loom. And he promptly departed, not without reason. Years later, assassins of Dark City appeared, following his trail, and the vessel is killed. The armor bore the sign of the cable of a black heart. I have actually no idea what this should be. An eye? Could always be seen just so? In a triangle? Unsure. Anyways, after months of searching, Dagonus wardens found the remains of Achilles' calendar on the lowest levels of the hike. Dracari artifacts and records the beside him indicated that the agent of the Inquisition had been compromised and was working for the Xenos. Dracari are basically Dark Eldar. Evil space elves. Like here. This is Marasai, which you can also get as a companion. Marasai was confirmed the guilt of the deceased Inquisition agent and described in detail the torture he himself inflicted upon the poor soul against obedience and loyalty. Excuse me? Also confirmed that Irlet had found and killed his Monkey toy. Monkey is the word of the Eldari and Dracari for humans. And you know exactly where that comes from. For all humans, by the way. If you choose to believe the words of the cursed Xenos, and thus the secret of the death of Achilles' calendar were never publicly known. Ah, Maeve. Our coffee maker. Maeve fell into life aboard the flagship surprisingly quickly, and her kindness and gentle nature touched the hearts of the crew. One day she offered made his romantic interest known, but Maeve burned his advantages, hiding behind high collars and shawls, the disfiguring mark of the dark ritual that had taken place on Tasada. Yeah, this is a normal picture, right? But you got some spiderweb stuff around here. When Maeve suited her at last, he got a concert to marry. Little did he know that he was walking up lots of nightmare. Just before the ceremony, his bride-to-be transformed into a chaos spawn. God damn it, I knew it! But she made great coffee, you know? The cries of horror and despair, the creature gorged itself on the shattered house and it was slain by the arriving enforcers. It is said, as the creature lay bleeding, it tried to sing a surprisingly tender tune and called out to someone named Dane. That was a brother, I believe. God damn it, man! I knew it. I kinda knew it, right? But I kinda had it secured and she made nice coffee, you know? So I drank it so often, man. The old Sylph Malice. What's this? Sylph Malice did not risk returning to the Comorath. When called a fatal person exactly vengeance that everyone will help the rogue trader. He took the pilot seat from a group of members of the Renewing Tempest. The gun is out for the battle. Seemed to shed a good 100 years of his age like a snakeskin. Adelia Bellado, the granddaughter of the pilot Terrican Dance Bellado, grew up to be a quick-witted and energetic captain. Holy shit, so much to read. I'm reading for like 20 minutes already. My voice is dead. Actually, no, I'm reading this in like half an hour already. Holy shit. Winterguard was simply by the name of Captain. He only faced out at Voidfaring. He advised her to invest her in hands in the void ship. That's right, Clever, the snake traveled to all the settled worlds in the Expanse, and to many uncharted ones as well. And all the time that Delia Ballard was captain, her ship never once fired on a civilian vessel. So lucky felt when playing Tsubasa. Well, at least he had some action in between, right? The secret of achievements that are cultivated in the current Expanse was laid bare. A wave of purchase rolled across many worlds, when waged rebel and planetary guard, massacring thousands of those whose appearance diverged from true human form. Most of them were, of course, ordinary abject genetic misfits and luckless rejects, but their lives were a small price for the sector's purity, which is again very dogmatic. A handful of prisoners, all that remained of the congregation of Ravenous Star, were left on a minor planet with few supplies. That's also what we did. Why did I do that? I should have killed them. The survivors included only children and old men whose appearance had diffused distortions. Not one of the true monsters had been spared, or so it seemed. The genetic operation had all but faded away in the blood of survivors, only to reveal itself again in the offspring. Oh no! Oh no! I should have killed them! Soon, purple, chitin-covered children were born under the greedy light of the alien stars. I went on to carry the truth of the many-armed Emperor at the tip of the sting-like tongues. I knew it! I knew I should have killed them, man! I knew it! Having completed his last journey with his Lord Captain, Abalan Viserion, with the gracious permission of the rogue trader, left his post as Seneschal and took over the helm of his large family. House Viserion rose above its rivals and was never again the target of persecution. Even after the esteemed Pentegas died decades later in his bed, surrounded by his grieved loved lords. At least he got a good end, right? And that's the first of my companions done. Not yet. Abalan's shining memory was blighted only, you know, by rumors of a creeping madness in front of his life. When he said that he'd seen the esteemed Seneschal talking to someone unseen, and a voice with unusual tenderness and sorrow. Okay, that was when he was tortured on. After Battle on Epitaph, Argenta was firmly set on the purposes of repentia. No! A former favor and seal gave way to grim, cold resignation. She longed for death, yet death seemed to flee before a former companion of a lot or a traitor. Or perhaps she couldn't find a worthy opponent. Things carried on until one day, while fighting heretics on an uncharted world, Argenta threw herself on a massive inferno to strike down a Ronda's warp spawn. I could saw only shadows in the fire and heard the beast's dying bellow. The flames burned for several days, and they finally subsided. Argenta's body was found among the charred rubble, lifeless but untouched by fire. In one hand she held a chainsaw, in the other, a shard of the golden Aquilia she always kept close, ever since arriving in the Expanse. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale unlocked a sea of possibilities for Shay Haydari. He left the Gasparian mission and became an independent agent. Trusting one's destiny is a unique gift that ordinary mortals would never dare dream of. But Shay was no ordinary mortal. She found new friends, skillfully danced along the nice edge between trade and piracy, stole from the strong, got mercy to the weak, and even brought a couple of modest planets. And she never, ever betrayed herself. Half a century later, her life was tragically cut short. A weak and little known rogue dynasty, led by a young and ambitious leader, ambushed and captured Shay Haydari in order to appropriate her wealth. The One Valence's fleet strike was lightning fast, but Mrs. Haydari could not be saved. She died in hands of her avaricious captors. Wise Yakibella of the Bloodsworn Web performed a great reading of the Emperor's Tarot, and the Card of the Night showed their cult a new path and a new teaching. He realized a generation of proud and proud warriors, and led the Scarlet and Black Army out of the shadows, to stand up on a multitude of worlds and hound the faithless in the name of the undying Emperor. Those have spilled unclean blood to drench the soils of worlds where the Bloodsworn Web seeds had sprouted. Planetary rulers outlawed and hunted down the death cultists to the point of starting full-blown wars, but the armies were hopelessly outmatched by the host led by the Wiser's Will and a powerful foresight guided by the Emperor's Tarot. Basically, they became some kind of terrorists, just going to worlds and killing everyone they deemed unclean. Good, good. When Neil acquired power and resources, Shay Haydari expended a great deal of effort to put an end to the cult of the Bloodsworn Web, so you became enemies then, I guess. The ease with which she sent assassins after the spinners and spread damning propaganda maintained her strongest interest. Many fought action read as they expected a veterinary strike to be delivered before long. But it never came. The carnage Ember's tarot spread before in the darkness. Wisely Kibela performed one reading after another, but as much as troubled her, she could find no command to end the life of her brazen adversary. Thus the blade remained sheathed. Sheathed. Mattis Erebus, it was her brother, was a loyal and useful servant of the rogue trader. With vehement faith to the unknown emperor, he was permitted to join the Bloodsworn web. What? Why? He's an adult man. A decade and a half later, he had risen in the ranks of the advisor of the web's fourth spinner. That's like the fifth position. He died honorable during an assignment and his soul passed on to the Undying One. I think the advisor herself composed an enigmatic and profound quatrain in his memory. Are words, I guess? Heinrich von Kalox, the former interrogator of the Order of Xenos, took the command of Lord Inquisitor after his mentor's death. Using both the Inquisitor's Rosette and the duty of defending the sector from the randomness of humanity, Von Kalox became the new warden of the Close Expanse. Von Kalox declared a relentless war against the enemies of humanity, be they Xenos, Sons of Chaos, or radically near him by his own ranks. The Inquisitor's fearless eliminated numerous deaths and corruption in the Expanse. A few decades later, he was assassinated by a criminal cartel. Some say the Gaspanica mission, stick of the unending servant of the law, was involved in the Inquisitor's killing. Although the Bloodsworn web provided the Inquisition with many deadly agents, the contradiction between the Undying Emperor's whispers and the Lord Inquisitor slowly grew as the years went by. Eventually, the Death Cult split apart. The Death Cult split apart. Okay. And Riven's blood was spilled. A number of Undying One's servants renounced the advisor and found a new cult, bound by absolute loyalty to Inquisition, which they named Shadows of the Throne. Contrary to expectations, Advisor Kibela was not angered by the schism. Instead, he saw the need teaching as another thread of service to Undying Emperor. At the end of his days, Longisa Kallax wondered just how much sincerity was in the heart of the renegades who had agreed to serve under his command. Alright, next one. Despite scandalous rumors about the love of a rogue trader, Lady Navigator Cassia continued to accompany her lover among the stars for a time. Her love was like a candle flame, warm, tremulous, insatiable, and quickly extinguished. No! When Cassia took the throne as a narrator, love gave away to duty. Some praised the doomed love over glasses of Armasek, while others cursed it instead in disgust. And even after entering an arranged gymnastic marriage and passing on their precious genes, Cassia kept in contact with the only person she ever fully loved until her dying day. Come on, even that is sad. Later in the rogue trader, Cassia and Celio experienced all the hardships and delights of the galaxy. The invaluable experience and their new knowledge helped her to finally conquer her fears and adapt herself and their powers. The Lady Navigator became a innovator of her house, tasked with addressing the consequences of Titifon's rule and the chaos that followed her disappearance. For the duration of her reign, she patiently worked on uniting the feuding branch of the house, but united and expanding the influence of House Lucelio. Holy shit. The Starway Atlas, which contained the memories of Titifon and the Sethala clan, lost its power. The Navigators once again had to rely on skill alone, and the death of the Imperium. Many lost their lives, but those who survived the crisis became hardened veterans and pillars of the house. Most of those fortunate souls were young and brave, too few among them were old and wise. Sophia Lutz lived several more years after Rogue Trader's gun, campaigning her epitaph. Despite her short life, she left behind many legends and tales of adventures and lost service, and of a terrible war phenomena that she manifested. But before her death, Idea vanished from her post. Jay disappeared with her. Jay returned many seconds later. She declared that Idea's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and her greatest pleasures had been watching the Void Worlds play. Coming before the conclave of the Cognizant's fleet, Pastor Hanuman repented on his schism. Casting off his former heresy state identifier, he accepted a designation unissued by the catalog and put as Magos Regalia. His fate remains unknown, but the archives contain reports on the activities of a stern castigator of the code, falsely identified Tech Priest Brass Whisper, already deceased by that time. The fate of this castigator was hidden by the mask. This was interrogation and elimination. The agent of the Conclave visited every sign of Tech heresy and examined all predated theorems of purity granted by the Forerunners. The unit bearing the name Abel Hanuman was granted a pardon for his participation in the schism. After the rest of his days in the monastic solitude, on Station Alta Templum Calixis EXT 17. Not bothered by unwanted voices. Get fully to the passion of statistical augury. Oh, yes. And the creation of binaric harmonics. Alright, that's too great for me. For many long years, Ulet traveled at the rogue trader's side, having to decipher the secret of the lost Xenos Herathis and lending him the wisdom of her kind. A century later, he said that it was time to say goodbye. The path of the outcast has come to an end. Then we followed a new path, the path of the warrior. Okay. I'm just going to ignore Solomon completely. My God. Madasai intercepted a Statia Viserian ship, her Grata ship. And he killed her and gave him her head. And apparently, Kibella killed him in the end. Oh no, nobody appeared ever again. So maybe both died, or who knows? Ulfar! Basically, Ulfar got a new pack, became pack leader, and they did the expanse, battling many people. Oh, I finally did it. So much reading. My poor voice. It's super dead. It's deader than dead. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, my voice is gone. Finally gone. Finally done. In case I'm feeling up for it, because again I'm still ill, we would be playing more Wuxia games on Wuxia Wednesday. We have to see about that. But until then, or maybe until later, depending on how I feel again, hope you had fun and see you. Bye bye.